said, you see this thing? I said, yeah, I do. 5 minutes later, we're both inside, staring at candles climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody panicked, somebody said the move is finished. An hour later, we were still watching that thing rip faces off the market. Some days you're wrong, today ain't one of them. 'Cause we're back making money again, back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then, back telling ourselves just one more trade, and the next thing you know, we done doubled the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Making money again, back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then, back telling ourselves just one more trade, and the next thing you know, we done doubled the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back. Keeps coming. We're back.
take it from the start. Everybody swears they're bulletproof till the market falls apart. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing cracks. One headline hits the wire and the candles all turn black. I waited all damn week for opening bell to ring. One bad trade and suddenly nobody says a thing. 2 hours and the floor's on fire. Everybody starts to flee, but I'm grinning through my teeth. looks like experts in a runaway rally, throwing money at the charts like it's some casino fantasy. Every genius disappears the second red floods in, then they're back a week later saying buy the dip again. There's 1,000 little voices trying hard to sound right, drawing arrows on a chart in the middle of the night. Everybody wants the glory, nobody wants the pain. Well, I won't break.
Welcome back, guys, to day 21 of our goal to hit $1 million in ARR. We're going to be vibe code marketing an app until we hit $1 million. Today, we're currently at $2,340 in ARR. This is purely from Kompozy currently right now. We are building 2 other apps right now at the moment, which we'll talk about soon. Yesterday, we continued building one of the new apps for that does cold DMs. We have the Instagram operational and functioning correctly the way we want it. We unfortunately got suspended on X because we tried to do cold DMs through X, so that is not a solution for us. And then, of course, we pivoted to Facebook. Right now, I am running a little audit right now on that to make sure that we can actually start getting going with the Facebook side of things, but we'll get into that specifically here shortly as well. So yesterday, we ended up getting 19 free trials, which was great news. That's the best day we've ever had in regards to signups. We had 3 more this morning. We're currently at 75 customers. We updated our annual plan to 50% off as well. So we did a lot of things yesterday. As usual, our goal is to create as many output types on Kompozy to allow us to get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. We're going to be checking out the results of our cold emails. Right now, we are sending 100,000 cold emails out right now at the moment. We'll also be reviewing our Google ads because that's our second marketing channel. We're going to be checking out our status on our A2P, which will allow us to send out cold SMS. We are currently right now doing SEO marketing, so that's 5. We are doing GEO marketing, which is 6. We are doing Reddit marketing, which is 7. We are doing cold DMs, which is going to be 8. And then 9, we also have the webinars, and then we'll get into like affiliates and referrals and stuff like that for 10. So those are the different kind of marketing channels we're planning on doing and also doing currently right now at the moment. So just to kind of give you guys a recap for those that are just joining in, the primary focus of this stream is not just, we're vibe coding an app, right? Anybody can vibe code an app. The goal is we're going to get traffic and conversions on that app because that's the primary focus, right? I say this all the time. Anyone can build an app, but no one knows how to market. And this is what we're going to be doing on this stream. So 80% of the time is going to be focused on marketing. 20% of the time is going to be focused on building. And yes, we will be building some of those marketing components as well. As usual, guys, if there's any bugs in our software, we'll work on those too. But primarily today, we're going to be focusing more on the cold DM tool that we've been working on for the last couple of days to finalize that. We're going to continue to optimize our SEO and GEO. We need to finish, of course, our new app for the cold DMs that we're struggling with right now at the moment. But once we're done with the cold DM tool, we're going to be giving it out to you guys 100% for free. You guys will be able to download it and install it like a .exe file and basically run your own cold DMs to market your own tools. So with that being said, as usual, we're going to be jumping in and show you guys our metrics where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Just so you guys understand, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching, maybe the things that I like to do, the things I don't like to do. But regardless, let's get into this live stream. And for those of you guys that are interested in checking out Kompozy, the link is in the description. It is 100% free to join. No credit card even required. You get 500 credits. It's a 2-week trial. Again, just check it out. The primary goal with this is to replace all of our content creation and auto posting on our social media. So right now I'm producing 4,000 pieces of content a month right now inside of Kompozy. So if I go to my calendar, you'll be able to see that it's pretty full. Everything in green has been published. Everything in orange is to be published here shortly. So that's what Kompozy does. But you guys know what I do every single morning. And if you don't, because you're new here, it's the most important thing that I do every single day is making sure that I run a security audit on our app. What's up, Johnny? And why do I do this? Well, because last Friday, one of our fellow beta testers went through our app and they were able to hack into us, right? So we don't want that to happen. We want to make sure that we are 100% secure and good to go. Looks like our security posture rating is strong. And it doesn't look like yesterday he was able to hack into anything else. So that was good news. So we're good to go on our security. I'd run this every single day. It is the most important thing to do with your app, or else people are going to abuse things. People are going to, pretty much just take advantage of your app, right? And you might end up losing a lot of money as well. So that's one thing that we're running. The second thing that we're running right now is we're reviewing our current SEO that we have going on. We'll be able to check the status of that now and what we need to improve on it. We do have about 520 pages, I guess 557 now, pages on our website. But we'll go ahead and take a look at the SEO in a second. We're also trying to see if we can actually track specific to SEO and GEO on our analytics, because that'll again help us read a little bit more things. Again, without metrics, guys, we can't really understand what is going on. We're also working on right now, as you can see, it's still working on finalizing the scraping for Facebook, so we can work on the cold DM tool on that. But since we're here, let's go ahead and check out our Stripe. As you can see, it's been pretty much the same. We're focusing more on free trials right now. So we're not really growing as far as revenue wise at the moment. MRR is 195, ARR is 2,340. Again, this is a live Stripe dashboard, as you can see by the hover effects. Also, same idea. If we go to our summary inside of Kompozy, we have our own analytics. 195 MRR, 2,340 in ARR. LTV, you can ignore that. That's still unknown until we actually have churn. But we have 75 total customers. Of course, we did have a few trials in the beginning churn out, but that's fine. It's we didn't really have things set up, tutorials, etc. A 7.7% conversion rate. We really don't know, because even though we have 5 paid clients right now at the moment, it's hard to tell what our conversion rate is since none of our free trials have converted yet. But we had a lot of issues last week. We had 5 days the prior week as well where no one was able to sign up. And then we finally got our onboarding corrected because people weren't going through it, et cetera, et cetera. But we have 60 people right now in free trials. We have 5 people in the founding, and we have 10 in beta currently at the moment. And those include the people that, we give out free accounts for the giveaways and stuff. So if you guys are interested in the giveaway for today, once we hit 40 likes, we'll do an account giveaway. Last week, we gave out 2 accounts. Let's see if we can hit it today. I have something special actually for the giveaway today. But let's get right into it. So right now, specifically in my analytics, just to kind of go over things, if we go to yesterday, so you guys can see what's going on. So yesterday we had 356 unique visitors, which was actually less than the previous day, funny enough. But even though we still had 20 signups, it was actually 19. And then, of course, we did get 1 conversion specifically from our cold emails. The majority of it came from SEO and GEO. And then, of course, our campaign that we did with Pod News. They brought 120 visitors alone. That brought us 10 signups. ChatGPT for GEO got us 2 signups. Our emails got us 1. Google got us 1. Our actual Google Ads campaign over here got us 1. And then, of course, the rest was SEO and GEO. But the problem I'm having right now is I'm not able to track SEO and GEO. This is why we're kind of, prompting the AI to see if it can build us that section. But yeah, so we not in a usable form for today. The admin console analytics is active, built, whatever. Has data range filtering as a referral, signups, UTM signups, breakdown, but nothing that isolates organic SEO traffic or GEO AI engine traffic as a metric over time. The data is being captured, it's just not surfaced in the UI. So capture layer is built. Okay, so what we need to do is actually just build it out. Foundation is 95% there. It needs 1 server-side aggregation group. Visitors, signups, fold, blah, blah, blah. Want me to scope it? Yeah, let's go ahead and scope it as a concrete plan, so we can actually get this built out. But let's go ahead and turn on our attendees so we can get rocking and rolling. As usual, guys, if you guys have any questions in regards to marketing or building apps, I'm more than happy to answer them in the chat. But let's see right now what's going on with our SEO at the moment. Grounding against the project change log, your last log, geo snapshot, 76 clicks and 81. These screenshots show 132. 63% increase in 6 days, so that's great. Impressions basically doubled. Average position, we're getting better in our spots. Index pages, we have more pages. So there's more pages, of course, not indexed. That was the last 18. Insights tab confirms it on the 28-day comparison. 84% clicks, 97% impressions. The breakout and changelog predicted around 517 to 518 didn't fizzle. It's accelerating, and your 526 crawled not indexed. Mediation worked, page flipped index, down to 21 unindexed. It's actually winning. Branded product terms, hyperframes, okay, blah, blah, blah. So the single biggest problem is a 1.7 blended CTR hiding a massive deadweight cluster. Looking at the query wall, looks like these ones right here. And if I actually go to our actual SEO, you guys can see that we started this literally on April 23rd, and we're starting to blow up over here right now at the moment, a month later. You know, again, the goal is to be consistent. You know, SEO is not going to be instantaneous, but the good news is this is 132 clicks, right? If I were to say how much does this cost, it's probably going to be around $700 to $800 because of our cost per click on Google Ads is $3.62. So you can do the math on that if you pull up a calculator. But essentially, Google is bringing us free 132 clicks right now at the moment. And, you know, granted, this is going to be a couple days behind, but it's still good to know. Now, if we go back to this, let's see what else it's saying. So it looks like the TikTok Creator Rewards Program eligibility. So one of these keywords that we're getting down here, we're getting a lot of impressions, like actually a shit ton of impressions, it looks like. But the problem is no one's actually clicking on them. So maybe we need to optimize these pages here to actually start getting clicks, right? So that would be the goal. So let's see what it has in mind. Real demand Google is showing you for, but you can't convert because the average position 17, you're sitting on page 2 for this query. That's why CTR is 1.7 blended, 30% on brand. The impressions in the asset, I verified the page title. Okay, the searchers are typing eligibility requirements. Your title leads with a program name and buries eligibility. Highest leverage put, win the TikTok rewards cluster. See, this is how we're optimizing our SEO, guys, right? All I have to do is screenshot things and say, hey, this is our current situation inside of our Google Search Console. And we just feed it to Claude, right? And Claude will literally tell us, hey, we're getting a lot of traffic here or impressions, but we're not getting conversions. So for example, Hyperframes here, we get 10 impressions, we get 4 clicks, or 14 impressions, we get 3 clicks. Right? So we're already getting like anywhere between 30 to 40% conversions on these. Same thing goes for our the main one up here, Hyperframes and Kompozy, right? Even higher conversions, but these ones we're getting 0. So that means we have some sort of SEO title issue where people are not clicking on us, and therefore it's forcing us at a lower position, right? And so what Claude is essentially trying to do for us is say, hey, let's go ahead and win this, right? Let's go ahead and modify it and add some internal linking, freshen it up, right? Bump it and add a few internal links for monetization pillar, plus related spokes, related reindex. Where the goal is to climb it from page 17 to page 8. I guess, I don't know, turn those impressions into real clicks, right? And then the repurpose to IO alternative, 0 out of 56 is leaving money on the table. Repurpose to IO. Let's actually see that. Oh yeah, down here at the bottom. Same idea, 56. We got impressions, but no one's actually clicking on them. So actually, and the reason why they're not clicking on it is because we're actually running ads on that. So it is what it is. Don't over celebrate the clicks number. It's 80% branded. Okay, so cool. We'll ignore that. Keep the indexing flywheel going. 21 unindexed is healthy, but finish the validation, recheck the crawled. Okay, cool. So want me to draft the entitled title description for the TikTok rewards page and audit which URLs is ranking for and ship it. Yeah, so just for clarification on the repurpose IO alternatives, I believe we're already running a Google Ads campaign specific to that. You can check it out in the project Kompozy SEO ads. So that might be the reason why we're not ranking for that, because our Google ads are taking priority. But let's get started on the TikTok rewards page. Let's get everything optimized so we can start getting clicks from those impressions. All right, so we got that going. Let's see what happened here. Scope, concrete plan. We did that. Where's the plan? Aggregate, analytics view. Half a day. Yeah, right. We're gonna do it right now. Go. Let's get that going. And then also right here for our Facebook scraping and DMing tool, let's go ahead and actually verify this. Okay, rebuild, close Facebook Chrome, relog in. So it actually restarted. So let's actually log into our Facebook. Relog in. Oh. Alright, cool. We don't need it that big. And then what we need to do is, looks like it's connected correctly this time. I'm actually curious. If I do relog into Instagram and I relog into Instagram here, will it automatically continue sending the actual DMs to them at the same time? Like while we're working on Facebook, can also start sending to them. So we'll see how that works. But if we go to Gary V, this looks like we weren't able to scrape anything. Okay, so it actually is working. It picked up the queue from yesterday, which is actually really, really good. I was actually worried that it wasn't going to pick up the queue. Well, why is it sending to the same person? I thought the goal of the Instagram was to... Let's see. We'll have to see what's going on. We'll let that go regardless. But new scrape, we're gonna do Gary V. It's gonna be Facebook. The source here is gonna be, let's pull this one up. Gary V. Let's go to his page. We're gonna copy that. I'm gonna paste a link in here. We're gonna run it for Facebook. Let's start. So not only are we running DMs right now, we're also, for Instagram, we're also going to be DMing or scraping right now on Facebook to see if it actually works. So looks like it's going down. Doesn't look like it's actually getting anybody. It's just going down. So it's not actually pulling the accounts. All right, so right now it looks like it's going through each post and, you know, scrolling to the comments, but it's not actually pulling any comments or leads. Can we see what's going on? It just says 0 prospects and it keeps just scrolling the page on Facebook. Go ahead and check out the audit logs. All right, let's see if this is actually working. We'll double check right here before we actually do anything. Yeah, let's just paste this. But I actually got a 1 post, so that's actually good news. Let's see if it gets any prospects. Because this is the moment of truth here, right? Because if it can actually start getting a comment. So there's 2 comments on here, right? And why are we looking at someone else's post, though? I got 11 prospects. So it is working somehow. Just how well? So that one should have gotten 4 or 14. So I need to probably query it and see what it's doing. I mean, this shouldn't take too long, I believe, but I just want to make sure. Like, why is it going to other people's posts? All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that. And we'll come back to it. Yeah, because none of these are actually from the source. I don't think these are from the source, Gary V. Yeah, I find that hard to believe. But here, let's go ahead and prompt it real quick. So, all right, so right now it looks like it's going through each post and scrolling to the comments, but it's not actually pulling any comments or leads. Okay, so that's actually incorrect. Instead, what it's doing is it's going to other random people and pulling their comments from their posts instead of the specific page that we gave you. So go ahead and check the audit log, see what's going on. We need to fix this because there's no point of pulling leads from other people's posts. We only want to pull from the very specific URL posts that we're given. So we'll see what's going on with that. What this will most likely do, though, is, yeah, because it looks like it's just sending the links, which is cool if they click on them, right? But I'm pretty sure this is not a good idea for us unless they respond. But we'll see what's going on with this. Yeah, looks like one failed already. We don't have that many left anyways. We only got 2 left to queue. Sending regardless. Is that what it decided to do? So maybe that is what it was proposed to do. But either way. So these ones that are from Gary right here, I actually just want to delete them. Oh, I probably shouldn't have deleted it until it... Whatever. It's fine. So we're done with these. Alright, so what happened here with this one? All 3 fixed files wired and type check clean. What's shipped? Verified live. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. Commit and. I think our whisper is having issues. Alright, so what's going on here? What I changed, create a growth entry number 4. Page was getting, okay, so number 1, what did it say earlier about the other one? It matters. Google Ads does not suppress organic rankings. They're fully separate systems, and ads can never repurpose campaign is paused. No, it's not. Okay, so it is sending to new people as well. We didn't even DM them. So why would it... Okay, so right now in the project Kompozy cold DMs, specifically the Instagram DMing portion, right, for Q, why is it DMing people the next, I guess, template with the link when they have not responded? Why is that happening? Because I thought the whole point of sending the next template was if they responded. So we'll go ahead and check that out simultaneously. And then that's fine. So verified, metadata, highest leverage, deploy, after deploy URL inspection. Yeah, go ahead and deploy this and commit and push, and then give me instructions for GSC. So not only did we just optimize that specific page, what we're doing next is we're going to go ahead and actually push it not only onto our server, but also we're going to push it into Google Search Console. Yo, what's up, Alex? How's it going? I'm doing good over here. Yeah, I mean, the primary goal today, guys, is to get the Facebook up and running and continuously working on our SEO and GEO, because right now, like I said, we got 19 signups yesterday. You know, more than half of those was just from SEO and GEO. And we haven't even gotten our DM system up to date. So let's actually go back to this, because it should have been updated on the server. So let's go ahead and refresh. Wait, is it up there? No, it's still building. Maybe need like 20 seconds. And then we'll go ahead and check it out. Make sure that our analytics is in there, because I essentially want to see our SEO and GEO instead of like looking at all this stuff. Like, because like yesterday it was showing that we had what, 19 or 20 signups. And so I can tell that some of them came from, let's say, Pod News, right? Who referred us. Some of them came from ChatGPT. Some of them came from email. Some of them came from Google, right? And then, of course, our Google campaigns and email campaigns over here. And then all these other searches. But I can't tell is, so let's just say 19. Well, 14 came from the homepage. Okay, cool. But where do they actually truly come from? Because if we add this up right here, that's 10, 2, 12, 13, 14 people. Again, same idea over here. There's only 12 over here. So we're missing 5 more people. Where'd they come from? Right, so that's kind of the goal, right? To kind of understand what's going on. But it looks like 3 people clicked on the cheat sheet yesterday, which is pretty cool. Today also 3 people. And like today we got 2 signups from ChatGPT and 1 from Pod News. Which is, so 3 signups, which doesn't make sense why there's 2 and then 3. Yeah, so we just need better data, better analytics to be able to track these things so we can continuously improve them. Can it be ChatGPT robots scraping websites? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you talking about like the GEO that we've been doing to optimize our pages? Because like these 11 visitors are actual people. And because 2 of them signed up. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Oh yeah, our new analytics. So let's actually refresh this and see if the GEO is here. Okay, so nothing different here. If I scroll down, okay, so Google, organic SEO signups, and then AI GEO. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Here, so what I'm gonna do. Hey, so I want you to do use the audit loop skill to verify that the SEO and GEO summaries on the analytics is correct and reading from Supabase, reading from Vercel, tracking everything correctly because it doesn't look like it's correct. Right now, when I look at today's metrics, I can see that ChatGPT had 11 visitors and we had 2 signups. However, on the new AI GEO citations to signups, it shows only 1 visitor and 0 signups. The same thing goes for the organic SEO traffic to signups. Is that correct? 13 visitors. I don't think it is, let alone those signups. So double check everything, use the audit loop skill, and let's verify that and get that fixed. Yeah, so right now as well. Okay, so push this. Looks like it's already up on the server. We need to go ahead and push this new one to manually index inside of GSC, Google Search Console. So just paste the URL. We're going to hit enter. And even though it's indexed already, we're going to re-index it. Because now we've updated the title, metadata, SEO, all that stuff to be proper so that we can get more clicks now. And actually what I'm thinking about doing as well here in a second, once this finishes, I'm going to go to all the links that we have that's getting a lot of traffic and have it optimize those as well. Hello? It usually doesn't take this long.
We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in.
Alright, cool. Index requested. Lovely. Alright, so that'll be good. But I do want to do is go to our performance here. I actually want to, let's say we show 50 results. Because we're getting all of these, we're getting impressions, right? We're just not getting clicks on them. So what I want to do is say up to, let's say, the 21 right here. And I want to screenshot all the way up to 21, let's say. And then let's give this to Claude. So as you can see in the screenshot, part of it's the TikTok Creator Rewards program that's getting impressions but no clicks. But there's other ones in here that are not getting clicks as well. Can we go ahead and optimize those pages as well so that we can better rank on pages as well as to get more clicks or get clicks in general, because we're getting impressions but we're not getting any clicks. And I think that'll help us increase our odds, on Google Search Console. All right, so what's happening with the Instagram? Your mental model is backwards from how it was built, and there's also a real separate bug underneath. Both are already documented in the Project Lab notes. The follow-up is designed to fire when they don't respond. That's intentional. Is a bump sequence for non-responders, not a reward for responders. Look at the gate logic, and touch 2 fires 3 days after touch 1 if no replies. Okay, touch 3 fires 4 days after touch 2. So the rule is the opposite of what you remembered. If someone replies, the follow-up is suppressed. If they stay silent, they get bumped. Okay. So the real bug, the stop if they reply gate, is blind on Instagram. Alright, so go ahead and fix that. This is in regards to... Yeah, let's just go ahead and fix that. And then it says right now that it should index. Index now derives the page owner and the URL and keeps only that owner's posts. Expected now, it navigates only to Gary's real posts, which have the comments by structure and polls, no comments as lead. Reels are excluded for now. Gary's posts a lot of reels, so if a run comes back with few to 0 posts, that's because his recent content is reel heavy. Okay, so it's not doing reels, that's fine. All right, so what I want to see is, because it looks like, let's go ahead and refresh this. And I do based off of Gary. Okay, so all of them were deleted. I'm kind of hesitant to rerun this just because we're working on this right now at the moment. But let's go ahead and try it out regardless. So it looks like we're already connected to our Facebook. Auto cooldown. So we reached the checkpoint. I don't think we did. Okay, so let's actually try this again. So new scrape. We're gonna go ahead and copy this one. Gary would be Facebook. Facebook. Start. No active Facebook account. Well, shit. Well, let's go ahead and add another Facebook account because I'm not exactly sure what happened here. Well, I can resume now, right? Yeah, let's try that. Gary, hopefully I don't get banned on my Facebook, but whatever. It is what it is. Alright, cool. So let's see if this actually works and actually starts scraping this time correctly. And all I want to see here is Gary.
That's that boy, you should play it safe. The safe never bought nobody space.
Alright, this is the same thing that it did last time, where it kind of scrolled the post itself to find the 30 posts before, so it can actually map it out so it knows where to actually click on them. So let's see how this goes. Because earlier we kind of jumped the gun and we said, oh shit, this is not actually scraping, it's just scrolling down. But the reality is it's checking 30 posts. But since Gary Vee posted a shit ton of posts, it's gonna probably only go through like 2 days worth. Okay, so now it's actually clicking on posts. and it's not going to pick the reels, right? Okay, so this one right here, it should pick something if it has comments. So this one has 15 comments. So we got 9 leads out of that.
Old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job. Said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope.
Yeah, it can't get anything from reels, so it has to get from actual posts. So this one has 6 comments. Oh, there's duplicates in there too. That's why it doesn't get them. Okay. Let's see how many it gets from here. Should be what, 2, 3? 18. Now, so it got 9. Maybe it's a little behind on the scraping. It was like this one has 35 comments, but it's not supposed to get reels.
Coffee stain.
This has 18 comments. Let's see how many prospects it'll get from this one.
Funny how far that feeling goes.
And hopefully it doesn't get Gary Vee himself, because I don't really care for him. Like, there's no point of DMing him. We can just delete it, of course. Alright, we're at 27 prospects already, just doing this. So far, so good. No bans, no suspensions. It says 99 comments. See how many it's going to get from here. Oh shit, it's opening up every single like reply and everything.
Breaking news, what a shock.
I don't see, I only grabbed 10 prospects.
Shades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet.
Yeah, so it looks like it has a slight issue where, and don't get me wrong, it's getting prospects, but the problem is here it's not checking all the comments of every single post, which is still fine, right? We can update it so it checks everything, but it would be nice if it like when I got to the 99 comments of one of Gary Vee's posts, that just pulled all 99 leads. So let's actually ask. Hey, so right now when it's actually scraping leads from a post, so let's say a post has 99 comments, is it not pulling all the leads from the comments, or is it only like looking at maximum 10 or something and then pulling those? Like, how is it operating right now currently at the moment? Whisper Flow, we're about to replace you if you're going to be this slow. Already have 45 prospects. See, like, why is it going to someone else's post? Yeah, it's going to other people now. But then it went back to Gary Vee. Yeah, I don't want to answer this one yet, just until we're finished this. Alright, so I dug into each. Let's see what else it said. Good catch. Some impressions, no click pattern across several different pages. Let me map each query to its own, blah, blah, blah. Before I touch anything, one important finding, I need to see what titles each pages already have, because that changes the fix. Let me check the spec builder headlines. I dug into each page's current title before editing, and I found something important that changes the play. Here's the advice. Current title. These titles already match their queries almost perfectly, unlike the TikTok Creator Awards, whose titles generally buried eligibility. There's no title match gap here to fix, so rewriting these titles would be motion without words. The reason they get 0 clicks, they're on page 2. At position 15 to 25, you get impressions, but 0 clicks no matter how good the title is. Title snippet tuning only pays off once you're in the top 10. The level that moves a page to page 1 is not the title, it's internal linking. What I want to do instead, this is actual optimization, internal linking pass, one genuine title fix, skip. This is a different and correct approach than the title churn you might be picturing, so I want to quick confirm before I sprawl edit. Cross doesn't sort of green light the internal linking. Yeah, go ahead if that's what you recommend. Okay, so we're gonna get that going. Audit loop complete. Correctness null. Undercounted. You ask how much traffic the MS route chooses. The important thing you need to know. 11 visits is not in our first party data. That's the Google Analytics number. I verified every model through Supabase. Yeah, but our actual backend analytics in our admin console does not use GA4. Or is it? We'll go ahead and check that out. And then this right here. But the actual, here's exactly how it works right now. It's not capped at 10, but it's actually capped at 12. Load more rounds. There's no fixed comment limit. It loops up to a maximum of 12 times each round. Clicks one more, view. Let's actually see what's going on here, because this is still pulling from other people. No, it's still pulling from Gary Vee, so that's fine. So for 99 comment votes correctly, top level comments each, few more comments. Next has a 12 round. So it gets most of the top level commenters on a typical post, but it's not guaranteed to pull 99, especially the replies. If you wanted to exhaustive, every comment, every reply on a big post, 2 changes do it. Raise the budget, or the round budget, from 12 to 40. Make expand, make all visible expanders each row. Lively drain 99 comment posts. Cost of a bit more time per post. Yeah, we can go ahead and make it exhaustive. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, guys, since we already got over 110, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that. And let's go ahead and do this. We'll fix that. And then how should IG replies be mapped back to our prospect? Capture thread ID at send, recommended. You already know the answer, so why are you asking me? Just do it! Alright, so verified here's that if your admin console Linux do not use GA4. They're 100% for Supabase first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Certainly Google Analytics property itself or Google as on your admin console. No, so if you look at the screenshot provided, you will see that it literally shows ChatGPT has X amount of visitors and X amount of signups from the UTM source / signups. Yeah, so this is the problem with AI, right? It just assumes and thinks it knows everything. Alright, well, we're waiting for 4 different agents to kind of go through things. Let's go ahead and check some other stuff. So an inbox, what happened here? You got a lead. Had an AI version of you on your site. We already have that. We already have an AI chat. Like, while people are selling AI chatbots and stuff like that, it's like, it just doesn't make sense. So let's just go ahead and move this to loss because we don't care about this guy. Like, again, right? Like, I literally built our bot in 5 minutes. Everybody knows every single context of our app. Like, this is not even a solution anymore to people. Like, guys, if you're just trying to sell chatbots, don't, because everyone has a chatbot, and anybody can build a chatbot in 5 minutes. Like, they're literally irrelevant nowadays, especially to people who own softwares. Now, granted, if you do it for like a local business or whatever that they don't even have a website, yeah, sure. But don't be targeting businesses that already have a full-fledged website. What's this negative clicks? This is our Google ads right now. Looks like this one's already done out of the learning phase. These two have one more day in the learning phase. This one's not really doing anything. It's got us 4 clicks. This one got us 13 clicks, but no conversions. So what I might actually do with these is, if they're not going to, number one, spend their budgets, right, on a daily basis, because like if we go to yesterday, it was supposed to spend $65. This one has $15 a day, only spent 9. This one has 15, it spent 0. And then this one spent the full amount, probably because it's out of the learning phase. And it got us 10 clicks at a $3.70 cost per click, which is okay, it's fine, but right now our cost per acquisition right now is way too high. I think it's around like $30-something. So what I'm probably going to do, because I'm not liking these actual things, is I'm going to reduce the budgets all to probably like, I don't know, 10, 10, 10. And then I'll launch 3 more campaigns targeting other competitors at 10, 10, 10 to be back up to that $60, $65 a day. And then we'll try to see if we can optimize those. The problem with Google Ads is it takes 5 days to, so 5 days for it to get out of the learning phase. We already know our cost per click, what it is. Our average cost per click is around, $3.62. So, I mean, but still, out of 53 clicks, we got 4 conversions. It's actually 5 because our analytics tracked the other one. Google hasn't tracked it yet. Again, this is the importance of not relying on like Google Analytics for their own tracking. They kind of suck. Same thing with Facebook ads. Tracking is always delayed or always just not existent. So 53 clicks, 5 conversions, that's a 10% conversion rate. And so again, if I go to my analytics here, let's actually double check this. So last 30 days, Opus Clip, yeah, we got 5 signups. Buffer and repurpose IO campaigns got 0. So this is why we don't rely on Google Analytics for things. Okay, so it looks like it fixed this. We got 12 visitors now, 1 submit. So that's more accurate. DuckDuckGo is SEO. So 109, which Google here has 805. Well, let's just look at today, because that's incorrect. Yeah, so this is incorrect. Come on, analytics. How should the organic SEO traffic card treat paid Google Ads traffic? Split. Yeah, split them. Yeah, we need to see everything individually. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savage. What is this? What's shipped? Pass complete. Alright, go ahead and commit and push. Commit and push. My music go. Alright, so this is rebuilt. Looks like expanders each row. Go ahead and also check the code to make sure and verify that it is not clicking on other people and checking their posts, and it's only purely pulling comments from the link provided and the posts on that profile. Yeah, let's just go ahead and verify. We can't really do anything with the app until this is finished as well. So might as well work on two things at one time. All right, so cool. Want me to inspect these two pages. Already did that one. Let's go ahead and copy this one. Let's go to GSC, Google Search Console. Let's go ahead and index this. Request indexing. And then while that's doing that, all right, what's the next most important thing we can do to our SEO right now at the moment to increase more clicks to our website? This is to show you guys, like, SEO is really not that complicated when we have Claude, right? You just need to ask these questions because it already knows how many pages you have built out. All right, so this one looks like it was done. It's fixed. Files and logic indent, but no IG account has been connected since the change. IG inbox selectors so that captures aren't converted against live IG. Next time you connect IG, send a DM of the law and reply to that prospect and watch for index poll replies within 10 minutes. No backfill. Yeah, go ahead and do the rebuild. All right, so what's going on here with this one? Is it still working? All right. And then this right here for our SEO. Based on everything verified this session, the answer is off-site authority. Get Kompozy onto the software directories G2. I'm already on there. Here's why that's specific. Your on page is already maxed. Okay, your whole site is stuck at an average 17. That's not a per page problem. It's a domain level ceiling. The site went organic. So here, let's actually do this because, like, it needs to see that we have G2 already. Because we're already on there. I'm using Whisper Flow. I don't even know how to use a keyboard anymore. Dang. Alright, so let's see if we can pull it. Yeah, so we're already on G2 already, and we're working towards Capterra, Product Hunt, and Alternative TO. So backlinks are already in order. We already have another one. What was that podcast one? Pod News. Right here as well.
Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb just watching where it ends.
Alright, so I can check those two. So those are the backlinks. And then your entity already has the My Concrete First Move Prep to Directory Launch Kit. Okay. So let's just give it this information so we can tell them, hey, we already worked on these things. And here's the links for them. So it saves it into memory as well that we've completed it. Just said it both before advising. The issue listing is value is entirely in its review count, and backlink only counts if it actually links to you. So this one definitely links to me.
Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge, just wanna Just let me.
All right, so we're just waiting for the app to finish right here so we can try to scrape again, and then we'll try enriching the data and DMing while we're working on our SEO and our analytics right now. You know, I can't emphasize this enough, guys, right? If you do not have good analytics, you will fail at marketing because you will not know what's going on.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Live instance up. There's nothing live.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
See, this again, the problem with doing a desktop app is when you have two agents, it doesn't know how to work together. When we build a web app, we can have as many agents as we want running with no issues. Pod News Banking is real and good. Anchor Text Kompozy has launched, blah, blah, blah. One caveat to check, the link is UTM tagged. Confirms it's a followed link, not no follow sponsored. Or it passes referral traffic but limited SEO authority. G2 blocked my fetch normal. They block, so I couldn't read it. Stay good offsite is generally in motion. That changes the answer. Here's the next most important thing, and it's a different lever than what we've been doing. Strike distance optimization. Stop chasing the zero-click page 2 queries. We spent this session on queries stuck at page 17, position 17, page 2. Well, clicks are basically impossible no matter what we do. That was reactive. One nudge moves them into the top 5. Okay. The problem, GSC screenshot you've shared cut off the position column, so I'm flying blind on what queries are striking distance first buried on page 3. What I need from you in GSC performance queries, enable the average position, average CTR checkboxes, and either screenshot the full table or hit export, and I'll rank every bit. Okay, so hold on a second. So if we go back here, this is done. Go to performance, average CTR, average position. And let's do max, I don't know, 500. And let's do an export. Where's the CSV? Why did it zip it? Let's see something real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and extract these. Alright, so now we got all those. We'll go ahead and screenshot this. And then let's go back here. Let's provide that screenshot. And then let's upload from our computer all of these. Alright, so I gave you a screenshot and I gave you all the CSV files that you would need to do number 1. Let's take a look at everything and judge what we need to do based off those. And then number 2 would have been unlock for the directory work you're already doing, get reviews. A claimed but empty G2 capture listing, nowhere convert. We already have reviews. Your competitor ranks for repurpose, blah, blah, because G2 pages have 50 plus reviews. You have beta plus founding members plus the 100k warm. Okay, none of that matters. Let me get me the position CTR export and I'll build the strike distance. Okay, so we are working on the best ROI right now. So that's the most important thing. Yeah, go ahead and relaunch a clean one and try again.
Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every
Alright, so what happened here? What was actually wrong? My version only read HTTP refer, AI engine strip refers. 3 of the fixes, 3 both signal merges. Each visitor is routed to exactly one channel by priority. AI, paid search, organic. No visitors, double. Live validated 30-day, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's go ahead and commit and push. Yeah, we'll get that up and running, and then we'll double check our analytics to make sure it's actually reading it correctly. Yeah, but what I don't want to do is run 2 agents anymore. I said this yesterday, but we ended up doing it anyways. Alright. Another thing is what I would want once we're actually done with this is I want to be able to see like social media traffic as well. Because like right now we have them here, but I just want to be able to say, okay, here's all of our SEO, here's all of our GEO, here's all of our social media traffic, and then of course, you know, I think that SEO traffic is going to spin up for paid ads as well. And then we'll have our DM funnel, our cold email funnel, and of course general organic. So we'll be able to track pretty much everything. And then we also need to see if there's any way we can incentivize those that have signed up. Alright, so this that I needed, I read all of it. Here's the honest judgment, and it points to one clear move. The single biggest finding. One page is 18% of your entire impression volume and converting 0. We already did this one. So 1,400 impressions, position 9.87, 0 click, nothing else is close. The biggest pages are next biggest 130 to 310 impressions. This one page is your whale. It sits at the very bottom of page 1, position 9.87, across a huge spread of TikTok creator rewards eligibility queries. Captures none of them. We fixed its title, added 16 internal links today. So this 3-month data is pre-optimized, but the title fix alone won't finish the job. Honestly, search impressions, blah, 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 very different buckets, 0 click. Number 1 move, finish the TikTok creator page. Okay. It's already on page. One shove in the top 5 where it wins, and the query data shows it's attracting sub-intents one page can't fully serve. Concrete, deep in the page with deductive sections for eligibility, blah, blah, blah. One caveat, this traffic is creator, checking if they qualify for TikTok money, high click volume, low buyer intent. It's the right call because you ask for clicks, and the page does pitch Kompozy. If you rather chase revenue, concentrate on buried buyer queries, but those gate on authority, time, not intent. Yeah, go ahead and deepen the TikTok page now. Alright, that should again push us from rank 9 to at least in the top 5. And then once this is finished, we'll go ahead and see if there's anything else we can do to, of course, improve our SEO. Problem is, it's pretty much a waiting game. Anytime you create new pages, so for example, right, when we launched this on April 23rd, is there a way I can see pages in here? Yeah, so April 23rd, we basically had 12 pages indexed. And the moment we had, I don't know, let's just go right here. 119 pages, May 8th. If we go to the performance, and we go to May 8th, it still didn't take anything into consideration. So that pump didn't happen until about 2-3 weeks later, right? And then in fact, like we also built 400 more pages or 280 more pages since after that. So of course it's going to take time for these things to actually grow and rank, because when we first launched, we had actually a really good CTR. So April 23rd, let's say, to, I don't know, May 1st, right? Yeah, we had an average position of 6.5 and our average CTR was 6.2. But the moment you add a bunch of pages for SEO, now it's got to check all those pages and it's going to slowly rank, so it kind of skews your numbers. And that's kind of the issue, right? So it's just a matter of time, essentially, before we see another explosion. But if we just look at impressions, you can see the jump here, optimization, and then jump again. Last 2 days, it's been pretty high. So we're getting a ton of impressions. We just need to I want it based off impressions. Yeah, so the TikTok ones is really what we need to do. And then, of course, the other ones. So looks like our analytics are now up to date. So let's go ahead and refresh this. All right, so it's got now yeah, let me just ask a query. Hey, so right now we're able to track our SEO, we're able to track our GEO, we're able to track our paid search, we're able to track, let's say, our DM funnel, we're able to track our cold email funnel. Can we track specifically social media? So when people are on their social media and they somehow click one of our links and go to our page, can we track that? What are other things that we can also potentially track? Because at the end of the day, we're going to be sending cold emails, we're going to be sending cold SMS, we're going to be sending cold DMs, we're going to be doing social media marketing, we're going to be doing webinars shortly, we're going to be doing we're already doing Reddit or Reddit comments, we're already doing SEO and GEO. We're going to be doing referral marketing or affiliate marketing. And then, I guess we're missing another one. But anyways, you get the idea. We're going to be focusing on all the different kind of marketing channels possible to scale this app. And so I kind of want to be able to track everything inside the analytics based off each individual marketing channel. What do you propose for us to do in order to get all these metrics and to be correct? All right, apps up, clean build compiled and running. All right, let's go ahead and launch. And let's do accounts. Resume now, re-log in. All right, let's go ahead and prospects. Facebook Gary, we already got some in there. How many we got in here? 117. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do another one. Gary V Facebook. Let's go to Gary V's account. Let's just try this again for Facebook, and let's see if it actually gets a lot more comments. If you guys are wondering why am I targeting Gary Vee specifically, is because all he does is talk about social media, right? And our platform itself is about creating content and posting on social media. So they are essentially the scrape failed. And again, it looks like I clicked on a profile. Let's see if it continues. It looks like it failed. We'll see what happened there. Yeah, go ahead and command push. And then give me the full URL so I can re-index it. So that's shipped. We'll go ahead and re-index this one. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. We've already done it, but I'm going to do it again regardless. Yeah, I did a marketing short the other day. Horrible.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late, 'cause you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like you knew my name. Now I'm stuck.
Yeah, this raw inbound, we need to clean it up. We got too many in there. I don't really need the Alex Hermosi anymore, I think. Or the Gary Vee. Honestly, if I go back to the pipeline, you can just uncheck some of the brand prompt lane ones. Keep those. And we'll go and delete the rest of them. That'll clean it up a bit. Then let's go ahead and check. Oh. Engine routing map. Oh shit, 25. I didn't want to do 25. Let's only do 2 a day. And we'll do every 24 hours. Yeah, that's all we need. And honestly, wait. Why did it not delete? It takes a minute. So 1541 pieces across 7 stages. Let's go ahead and check and see what's going on. Hey, so right now in the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the built AI workspace, I had over 900 in the raw inbound and I deleted a bunch of them, the majority of them. However, when I refresh the page, they just revert back and it still shows, 1,541 pieces across 7 stages on the top right of the pipeline. Can we see what's going on there and see why the leads are not deleting? Or the actual raw inbound pieces of content not deleting? All right, what's the next thing for us to work on to increase our SEO traffic to Kompozy? Should we build any new pages? Should we build any more kill competitor pages specifically? What should we do?
Waking up in the trade I made. I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on.
All right, let's go ahead and test the app again.
Candles all stacking Wednesday.
Count. We log in. Let's go ahead and 2 checkpoints. I don't know what that means. New scrape. Gary V Facebook. That's not the right link. Go and launch this and see what happens. Hopefully this will work properly the way we want it to this time. But note to self, do not build another desktop app.
Cause we ain't scared to act. Click by fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing, looking tragic.
Go ahead and start a poll. Have you liked the stream to enter the giveaway? Question mark.
Where the market gods do they damage every play hidden, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 15.
Yeah, so once we have 40 likes, guys, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. We gave away 2 last week. Let's see if we can do it today. All right, so it looks like it's going through. Why is it only looking at 3 posts? This one has 56 comments, though. Well, also, let's see how many it gets here. Looks like it's opening.
You said the rally wouldn't break.
Yeah, it's opening up the replies too.
Now the biz just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean.
I got 31 prospects. Okay, good enough for now. Yeah, so it only looked at 3 posts when we both know that Gary Vee has a lot more than 3 posts. It should have went to 30. Can we see what's going on with that? Go ahead and check the audit logs as well.
I don't wanna backhoe through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing. Just a shakeout line.
Alright, so 0 dedicated monetization pages for Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, Reels, or X, and no proper YouTube partnership eligibility page. Only the narrower YouTube Shorts payout that matters because here's what your data says to do. More kill competitor pages? No, not yet. The data is clear. You already have 46 competitor pages, and they fall into 2 buckets, both dead ends right now. High volume targets are authority gated. Repurpose alternatives sits at position 63, but buffer versus 86. Yeah, the pages exist and are good. They're buried because of the 2-week-old domain can't outrank G2 Capterra on commercial queries. Authority fixes this, not more pages. Low volume target ranks, but get no traffic. Migrate from subject magic. Alternative clap, but they pull 6 to 26 impressions because nobody searches their niche competitors. Build more competitive pages. Adds inventory to a shelf no one can reach yet. They activate when your YouTube reviews plus backlinks land premature. Build new pages, yes, but replicate your one proven monster. Your TikTok creator rewards page is 80% of your entire site from a single informational page. That's the loudest signal in your whole data set, and it tells you exactly what wins right now. Platform monetization, eligibility requirements, 2026 content. It's informational, so it's a winnable without authority, unlike competitor pages. You have a TikTok page and nothing equivalent for other platforms. Build these 5. Same template as the TikTok. 2 things to stop doing. Don't build more spec pages. They pull big impressions, but 0 click SERPs. Google answers what's the aspect ratio in the results. Don't over-invent in competitor content. Also expand your branded winner templates. Whereas 25% CTR, that's proven, guaranteed. Click demands around Hyperframes, more templates. I recommend build a 5 monetization page first. Highest priority, traffic winnable now. And directly modeled on your biggest success. I can build all 5. Yeah, let's go ahead and build all 5.
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turn it around.
Alright, so let's actually go ahead and bring the app back up. Let's move on to enriching. So Facebook, Gary, pretty sure the status is going to be pending. And how many do we have here? 130. I actually don't want to do all 130. Let's just do 5 for now. Let's make sure the enrichment actually works. Name, pause, and create. Why is the name getting all that information? Okay, so let's just run enrichment and see. No Chrome instance. Alright, so I tried enriching 5 of the leads that we scraped, and this is the error that I got above. It says the Chrome's not in there, however, Chrome is connected. I can see it at the bottom left. Also, at the same time, one thing I noticed, it looks like the names have their name and then says to whoever's comment, and then it has like 2 hours ago or whatever, how many minutes ago, or, and stuff like that. That doesn't seem like you're able to pull their information correctly if you have all that like mumbo jumbo in the name, right? That probably needs to be cleaned up first.
I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spark then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position.
Let's see if this got cleaned up. Still 1500 if I refresh. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and implement this so I can actually delete it on my end and verify myself that it's working. What I kind of want to do is, yeah, let's go ahead and launch a new Claude session. Austin, what are we building today? We're focused more on the marketing right now than building too much. We are building the cold DM tool, but we're focusing on our SEO and GEO and like more specific marketing things. But our main product is Kompozy. What are you building, Austin? What I wanted to see was, lost my train of thought. I opened this session for a reason. I need someone to help me set up meta APIs. For what specifically? Are you trying to post to them? Are you trying to run ads? Are you trying to get analytics?
Never stop, never settle.
Push to production now. You're building a tool for ads. Well, the MetaGraph API is the most difficult one to get. You got to apply for an application and register, and they got to look at your app and verify and do all that. My advice would be to go white label someone else for the time being while you're getting approved, because your approval can take 6 to 10 weeks. It's kind of what we did as well. We just relied on somebody else that had the APIs. If you want to check them out, I'm not sure if they do ads specifically, but go to bundle.social. Again, I don't know if they do ads specifically, but I'll put it in the chat. Bundle.social. They have access to Facebook, so because we do auto posting, right, content for Facebook, Instagram, and all the others, of course. They've been a really good API source for us. Of course, you're going to pay this way, right? But if you want the actual registration way through actual MetaGraph API, it's free, but You'll be able to see their pricing, but I think you get a free trial on there. You know, you can do, I don't know, 20 or 30 things per month or whatever, but then it bumps up to like 100, and I think they offer cheaper plans if you contact them. I think I'm currently on the $100 plan. But yeah, that's pretty much the annoying thing about the APIs on the social media channels. They all take really long approvals. But I guess my question for you, Austin, would be like, what's so special about your app that does Facebook ads when there's so many of them out there? Because remember, you want to have a competitive advantage. I opened this terminal for a reason, guys. Hey, so in the Kompozy SEO ads project, I want you to search using the competitor watch skill and the deep research skill. You can spin up as many subagents as you need to do this, but essentially what I want is to look for keywords that have traffic that we could potentially rank on for our SEO and GEO. That we are not already targeting. So make sure you take a look at all the pages that we already have created, so we're not having any duplicates, and then go ahead and search the entire web and figure out what are some other keywords that actually get volume that we could potentially rank for. Yeah, if there's not a competitive advantage, then it's going to be hard for you to market. Just saying. Remember, anyone can build an app, guys. All right, we can build apps in an hour. We can build apps in a couple of days, whatever, right? Anybody can build it now. The biggest struggle, and every single live streamer on YouTube right now, as you can see, faces this, is no one really focuses on marketing. Right, and so there's people that have been live streamed for over 100 days, then they're still stuck at $0, or they're still stuck at a couple $100 or whatever. This stream is not about that, right? We're here to market more than anything else. Yeah, if you don't know anything about marketing, you probably want to stay tuned to the stream, because right now we're doing 8 different marketing channels right now at the moment. So Austin, right now we're sending 100,000 cold emails. We're waiting on approval for HTTP for SMS marketing. We have 550 pages on our app for SEO and GEO marketing. We're doing cold DMs, which is the other tool that we're building out right now for Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, X. We're doing Reddit marketing. A lot of these marketing, by the way, are free methods, right? They don't cost you anything, but they're important that you do. But yeah, I mean, we got webinars, we're doing Reddit, we're doing paid Google ads. Yeah, like 8 different marketing channels right now at the moment. That's why yesterday we had 19 signups on our app, because whatever we're doing is working. I think today we're already at 4. We just had one a second ago. Yeah, so just to give you my opinion on Facebook, by the way, considering I did e-commerce for 4.5 years, right? Drop shipping, white label, all that good stuff, and we relied solely on Facebook ads back in the day. Yeah, I mean, again, the live stream is here to help, right? So we're more than happy to answer any questions, but you cannot purely rely on a paid ad strategy, right? Unless you're YOLOing it and hoping just to like hope it sticks and it just works. You have to be doing other organic methods, right? Social media, right? You have to be doing SEO. You have to be doing GEO. You have to be doing cold emails, cold SMS. You know what I mean? All the different marketing channels, cold DMs, Reddit, webinars, etc., etc., etc. Right? There's so many different marketing channels, and the majority of them you can do for free. Posting daily, how much? Once a day? I'll give you an example. Inside of Kompozy right now, I'm posting 4,000 pieces of content a month right now. So it all depends. Yeah, 3 times a day is not enough. All your competitors and all other businesses post more than that. And we all know social media is the slowest way to grow an audience. You know what I mean? So you still got to be doing more than that. I think per day right now we're, I don't know, what's 4,000 divided by 30? I don't even know. Over 100 and something pieces of content going out a month, going out a day. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. Also, give me each link individually so I can copy and paste them into Google Search Console. Alright, so it looks like our app is back. Go ahead to the accounts. Let's re-log into Facebook. Let's go to prospects. Let's go to Gary. We're just gonna select, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to run enrichment. I don't see that it did anything. Could be the last one right here. Did it collect the bios and stuff? Oh, okay, it did. For 3 of them. And I marked them all as general. This one's a creator. And then it updated the... Okay, so I went ahead and enriched 5 leads. As you can see, they were already passed inside the database. 3 of them had bios, and it looks like it updated the names when it started enriching. However, as it's enriching each lead, I want to see a live update of the bio and the industry as it passes each one, instead of waiting for the entire enrichment to complete, because if it fails through the enrichment process, then we lose that data. So go ahead and fix that. My music. All right. So we got our new 5 links. They're already added. Let's copy these individually one by one. request indexing.
There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite, less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies, like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line.
That's those. What is this one doing? Keywords everywhere. Really? You're actually running this? Crazy. That's funny how it just runs tools by itself. Do your thing. All right, cool. What's next? All right. Also, one quick thing right now on the prospects at the very top, it says send pipeline 0 queued IG 6 sent today and then 1 failed. Is there a way to dismiss that or stop the queue with an X?
Do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't by the bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Walking, drip loud, whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain code, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make it count look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretending. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. On purpose, bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in a room and it's quiet as hell, cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep
Are we back to not spending any money? No, it's spending. Oh, so we got another sign up from ChatGPT. That's cool. You see what's going on in the BKA project, specifically in the back end of the app, the admin console for Kompozy, the account management user journey. I thought we fixed this issue yesterday, but the last person that just signed up, I can't see their user journey. Why? Why does this keep happening? Why is it every single day we have to fix this issue? And why can't it just be a permanent fix?
I just leave 'em there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket,
but I'm barely alive.
Alright, so let's go ahead to prospects. Let's go to Gary. Pending. Let's go ahead and do, you know what, let's go ahead and run all of them. Run enrichment. Let's go.
Fashion, I forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping. Writing plays down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet.
look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet.
So it is going through. It's actually doing it pretty fast.
I just leave 'em there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a
Ads.
I got cash in my pocket.
But I'm barely alive.
Do those chats even have a bio? Oh, why the hell did I grab my chats?
Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool as rap somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all need a
Can't do it while this is running. Well, that sucks.
Got cash in my pocket.
Alright, well, cool. Looks like this is working regardless. I don't know what order it's going in. I think it just works on the back at the end first and then slowly starts going up. We got creators inside of here, podcasters. Some are on class. Oh, well, those are still waiting. Alright, so far so good. We'll let this go and then we'll come back to it. Do your thing. So it's did 16 out of 100.
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Yeah, let's work on the hyperframes templates.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time.
Alright, all 6 streams returned. Here's the synthesized keyword gap brief. Everything below is net new territory, deduped against your current. None of the agents could pull authenticated href SEMrush must be at scale. Verified numbers exist only where noted. SEMrush for your tool. Okay, everything else is a tiered estimate. Well, why don't you just use... Yeah, so why didn't you use my Google Ads? Keywords planner. You have access to my Google Ads. Or if you don't, go ahead and open up a new window. I'll log into my Google Ads for you. And then you can access Keywords Planner. Because that'll be more accurate.
Staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts, going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
There you go.
About the headlines, ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level.
You have the ability of controlling it.
Cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term.
There you go. Get to work. See what it does.
Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Dang.
There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing hand, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still waits.
Just so you guys can understand, I'm not doing anything here, guys. It's literally doing everything on its own. So basically, it's going to do my marketing research for me. Check the keywords that we should be ranking for on its own for our SEO.
Stack panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic is savages, backless and mad at the graph when it damages balancing leads. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines, euphoric and delusional. I weaponize interval time in the market. It's serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles.
Wait, is it going to download it too as a CSV? I'm just going to take a screenshot.
Trauma, the ETF commas, the LLC structures that legalese follow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to
51 of 114. Let's go.
Compound interest, I sleep with delay gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion.
this one went? Slice 1 done. There was bear card grid before. Stronger title metadata, blah blah blah. Let's go ahead and build slice 2. See, it's funny because like this amount of volume with low competition, it's like, well, why aren't we ranking for them?
Financial Titanic reenactments, you panic so chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders. I funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, and edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice.
All right, cool. Let's get started to optimizing and building tier 1. So just like that, guys, we literally had to access our keyword research tool on our Google Ads just to see what keywords are ranking the best and which ones had the highest volume with the least competition. And it's just going to go ahead and if we have the pages, it's going to use it. If it doesn't, then we're going to build the page. So we can start ranking for those as well. Yeah, rule 0, no guessing the architecture. Cool. Let's go. We're essentially just waiting for all of our data to be enriched right now on through Facebook so we can start DMing them next.
One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the dash. Leverage sets a fight. Riding the red.
Plus a 41% GEO citation left. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Substantially deeper. Alright, go ahead and commit and push, and if there's any specific links that I need to re-index in the Google Search Console, let me know.
Another bad deal. Deacons yelling in a Discord call. Someone just nuked their whole damn account. No.
Yeah, Opus 4.8 has definitely been better of not pushing in anything outside of the session to commit. It's definitely a lot better. Opus 4.7 made those mistakes all the time. It didn't follow the rules of my claude.md file. So it's definitely a lot smarter. And haven't really been banging my head against the wall too much lately. Okay, what's actually broken right now? Newest sign up created blah 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 via email. One-time password has their entire journey sitting in the data just unlinked. Why is it linked every single day? Because yesterday's fix was never a fix to the system. It was a patch to one of the 3 signups. Each patch breaks differently. The whole journey link hangs on one best effort server, right? Okay, the 4 patches in 6 days, all the same single point of failure. It will break again on the next patch that ships. Only thing that makes it permanent. Stop depending on a perfectly timed silent failing right. 2 pieces durable link, not a timed right. Reconcile, want me to act? Yeah, go ahead and backfill this user now and then also build the permanent fix. I got one question for you guys that are watching, just in general. how much time are you guys on a daily basis focusing on marketing? Because if you notice, while I'm live every single day with you guys for 6 hours, I am marketing the entire time. It might not look like it, right? Because it looks like there's a bunch of code going on, but we are marketing 8 different marketing channels. So that's the number one advice I can give to everyone that's building apps right now is make sure the majority of your time you are marketing. Figuring out your competitive advantage and then attack those competitive advantages. What are all these? 8 template pages. Yeah, let's go ahead and re-index this. I think I need another minute before I can do that though. So we're just going to wait for this 20 more seconds to be up on our server, and then we'll go ahead and index these on Google Search Console. Oh yeah, how's our A2P coming along? Still in progress. You already got our voice approved. That's cool. Ooh, don't need that anymore. Double check the pricing down here. These are actually still correct, so that's good. Alright, it's up on the server. Let's go ahead and update this. Cool. Let's go to the next one. See if we can do all of these. Probably gonna block us because you can only do so many per day. I think you can only do like what, 20 or 10? We've already pushed in like 4 or 5. Right now, these are basically the top pages that we're getting SEO traffic from, so we might as well optimize them, make them better. Three. Have 4 while we're at it, while we're waiting for this. Yeah, so if you guys have any questions in regards to marketing, just let me know. Alright, quota exceeded. Okay, so we can't push any more of those. That's fine. /1 shipped and verified. OG image missing. Hey, for the OG image missing, you have access to our actual icons and stuff for Kompozy inside of the Build Content Engine project, design research, and then Kompozy brand mock orange. Or you can just generate your own OG image now, either one. But you can do that and then build the algorithm index plus the 2 guides. Do everything. Also our all right, cool. So 114 classified, 114 passed. That's good news. All right, let's go ahead and delete these leads that were in here. And I also want to be able to filter the industry. Well, I guess we can. All right, let's actually try to queue percent. Let's just do 1. So the one I did was what? Norda. See if it does it. And while that's going, so right here, we can send 3 today from Facebook. It looks like active is 0, so this should change to 1 once it sends the first one. It wants to do it. And the window is 9 to 7. It's logged in. Chrome is connected. We just scraped correctly. Send today 0 out of 3. Oh, Instagram, we have the ability of sending now 10, it looks like. So that's cool. All right, so I just queued 1 DM to send right now specific to Facebook. It says 1 queued, 0 skipped. The send pipeline banner above tracks dispatch live. I have the Chrome up and running. Chrome is connected. However, it's not going to the user and it's not trying to DM them. Can you see what's going on? Check the audit logs and make sure this is fixed.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top.
All right, so scraping has been taken care of. Enrichment has been taken care of. Now we just need to be able to make sure we can actually DM on Facebook. Oh, but also at the same time, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to add them as a friend first on Facebook. Root cause, let me confirm against the live database and log before fixing 2 gates in the send loop. Kill Facebook dispatch. Turns early. Facebook uses the bridge. No, okay, and sends the loop. Explicitly skips Facebook. Let me check the database state of the queued message plus the prospect's friend status. Okay.
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time.
Yeah, I think Facebook and both LinkedIn, we have to do a friend request. If the friend request is accepted, then we can DM them. We'll see how this works. And we also need to update the window now because we can actually send more than 3 since we're going down this route.
No problem, connect the skips and check every 30 seconds.
Smartest guys in the room. My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The check climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. Board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push and redeploy and deploy trigger.dev.
Starting gun. And everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade. One more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. He swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. Money.
Okay, so right now in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, I know right now we have the support and we have the inbox for both support tickets and, of course, business lead inquiries. In the inbox, can we create a section in there where we can actually send outbound emails from our user accounts? And what I mean by that is, let's just say, even though I'm logged in as mostsmartgrowth@gmail.com, I still want to send and receive outbound messages from mo@kompozy.io, right? And simultaneously, let's just say my business partner, David, I would like him to have a david@kompozy.io. Can we get this built out as far as a game plan to get this structured correctly so we can propose the build out?
Funny how it turns into you. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world, just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun.
Yeah, so it's pulling postmark as well, so it knows that we're using postmark.
So trails look like trends.
Alright, so that's done. Let's check something else.
I'm just watching where the volume pours.
Verify that this is... Alright, cool. So his thing actually went through. He signed in, but he never went through the onboarding.
Already priced in. Say it again. Already priced in. Blood is a trend. Somebody loses. Somebody wins. Cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced.
So if I go to analytics here,
Wall Street dancing after the gun.
go to today, and I look at the onboarding, so 3 people reached out of the... We had what, 4 signups today? But 2 people actually completed the entire onboarding.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral.
76.
And every twist.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my.
It said 80% of following exists. Your inbox isn't really a generic mailbox today. It's to reply only pipelines, support tickets, blah blah blah, and every outbound. Instead of reply to existing. Hold on, I was reading that. Every outbound is a thread to reply to existing. There's no compose, a fresh email path, and no place to store freeform personal mail. But the identity backbone you need is already built. Per user, mailbox identity, mailbox access. Send as any mailbox you're granted on. Super admins, view bypass see all current mailbox see. Okay, outbound send. And send from any from on DKM verified domain. Okay, cool. The gap, what's generally new, personal mail, neither a ticket nor a lead, and it's currently hard forwarded to your Gmail instead of storage, so there's no two-way in-app thread today. Pipeline, inbound, add a small thread table, blah blah blah, set compose, new outbound, new, post arbitrary, slice to inbox mail. Alright, so which domain do these mailboxes live on? Everything in the system today is at Kompozy.io. Already DK and Verb Postmark inbound already works. Oh, my bad. Should you use super admin to be able to read David threads today? Super admin bypass mailbox access and see everything. Yes. Is the full two-way receive inbound plus send required for version 1? Is it just send from alias enough to ship first? Full two-way. Alright, let's see if we can get that up and running to have an actual like mailbox system in there. That's not just support and leads. Not a friend, the DM will send, but as a non-friend primary, that's exactly the deliverability problem. Yeah, but I thought the goal here was to first add them as friends and then DM them once they accept the request. What was the actual plan that we decided? Yeah, don't paraphrase. My music.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink
Alright, so what happened here? Tier 1 complete, a G-Ranger clean and bright and consistent, orange accent, Kompozy wordmark text, blah blah blah. 2 research index phases, cloned and proven. 2 guides. To spin up the running up an app and eyeball the pages. Spin up the running app to eyeball the pages, clean and personal or move. Yeah, go ahead and eyeball the pages. And then after that, we're going to get started to work on tier 2 unless you need to make any edits.
I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. By the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bit. Dreaming and screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Night fetch ballet on a line made of calls. I slip, I fall, I reload, I evolve. Tick, tick, give a metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip.
Yeah, so what I would want is when we actually queue the leads, so let's say I select the lead and queue for sending, if they're not a friend yet, go ahead and do the friend request. If they're already accepted our friend request, then go ahead and DM them, right? And then also at the same time, I think we need to update the account card for Facebook because the warm-up phases per send is different than the per friend request. And so that needs to be updated as well because we need to be limited on how many friends we can do per day as well as how many sends we can send out per day as far as DMs. So go ahead and update that. Also, not sure what the Facebook worker content script inspect DOM is that you put inside the Facebook card. If it's not needed, go ahead and remove it. Never stop, never say. Thank you. Confirm keep funding already allows. Plan written, pausing for review. Is the conversation message policy writes hard coded. Miss the mail thread branch and personal mail silently return 0 rows and ours. Alright, go. And David is already a super user, super admin as well. I believe his account is under the noswork@gmail.com. Dang, $20, $26 to get a click on Sprout social pricing. People search a lot for how to best time to post on Instagram. It's kind of ridiculous. Best time to post on TikTok. Best time to post on YouTube. How to start a podcast. Video AI. I think honestly we need a kill in video AI. We need a kill strategy for our SEO for NVIDIA or NVIDIA AI. That's not what I wanted. Video AI. Isn't that how it is? NVIDIA.
Got my money in the stock game. Praying for a good old DJ.
Yeah, because that search volume is a lot. I'm sure a lot of people are migrating from them.
At night. But those tears, they shine so bright.
Alright, so I have everything I need. Before I touch 6 files, here's the plan. Q button, friend first, reverse versus that last turn's direct DM wiring. Last turn I wired the send loop the DMs directly. That's the bypass you call. Avert that and instead make Q and roll selected Facebook leads into the pipeline new column. The pipeline then does the right thing per lead paste capped. Connection status equals none. Friend request. It's accepted. We DM them. Request sent. Waits for accept. Pull pipeline stage. It gets gated. Outreach queue is not null, so only leads you explicitly queue get processed, nothing auto blasts. I'll also clear the stray direct DM I made sendable to Faith. Okay, cool. Separate Facebook ad friend requests versus DMs. Today DMs ran 3 to 15 per day warm-ups, but friend requests are a flat hard-coded 25. I'll give friend request its own warm-up ramp and enforce it stage 2. Propose face friend request ramp grounded and competitors connection request data existing 25 age decision. DMs per day. Yeah, so question, if they accepted our friend request, is there really a DM scalability ramp up strategy even needed? Because if they accepted our friend request, we should be able to DM them, or is that still not considered warm? Yeah, we just need to get this Facebook DMing up and running correctly the way we need it to, so we don't get suspended. Alright, let's see. So first, it's strategic reality. This determines whether the kill even works. NVIDIA AI is a prompt to video generator, text video via Sora, video through clicking, avatar VFX, sendable suite. Kompozy is a repurposed engine, one real source recording, 25-35. Those are different jobs. No, so you're missing the point, because we generate persona shorts, persona heygen, we generate marketing shorts, we generate clips from long form videos, we generate VFX heygen videos as well. There's a lot that we generate, so you're misunderstanding what Kompozy actually does. Repurposing is one other factor. That is not the main. So go ahead and add that to your memory inside the Kompozy SEO ads project. Alright, so what does this even say?
Like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every consonant a catalyst.
Don't assume anything. Don't be dumb. Don't think out of your ass. Alright, so 2 different problems, and the friend acceptance only solves one of them. What acceptance solves? Deliverability. Yes, once they accept your friends, your DM lands in their primary inbox instead of the message request. That problem is fully solved by the friend first flow. No ramp needed for that. What the DM ramp is actually for your account safety. Facebook rate limits and spam scores outbound messages per sending account, independent of whether the recipient is a friend. A fresh account that suddenly fires 15 to 20 DMs a day, even to brand new friends, trips you're sending messages too fast. This looks like spam throttles, which escalates to a temporary messaging block and then account restriction. The ramp isn't whether they'll see it, it's about whether Facebook flags you for behaving like a bot. So the 2 cap protection. Friend request cap avoids the sending requests too fast. DM cap avoids the sending messages too fast. Like this fires on messages to friends too. You still need it even for accepted friends. Think of it as friend first fixes. A nuance worth deciding on. Accepted friend is generally low risk than cold messaging strangers, so we could run a slightly more generous DM ramp up for Facebook than the current 3 to 15. Since we never DM non-friends at all, but I'd keep 3 to 15 for version 1. It's a conservative number from the research. We can loosen it once we have real send data for 0 checkpoints. Yeah, so right now our competitors are sending the friend request and immediately DMing them, but how much are they ramping up currently right now per day? Because whatever they're doing is working. And so we might as well do what they're doing. So go ahead and check and use the deep research skill to figure it out. Or if you already have the context in memory, you can use that as well, since you did the research yesterday.
No trace, no feeling, moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision, rate cut, whisper. Turned illusion to precision, oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call, sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Say it, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
Yeah, let's go ahead and crank out the remaining 7 the same way. And then also make sure you verify and test those tools as well to make sure that the AI is actually generating correctly and we don't have any errors.
Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on.
Check the research I already have before spinning up new agents. You're right. I did this yesterday, reading the full competitors. The research I have competitors covers Facebook DM caps thoroughly, but it studied the direct cold DM model. It has nothing on friend request caps or the friend request immediate DM combined model you're describing, so I don't these numbers in memory. I need to actually research them rather than guess, spinning up the deep dive fan out now. Okay, cool. So it's actually researching. Give me a minute, guys. Let me use the restroom real quick.
While making green. Connor bed rent on a Friday call. Now we drink. Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You crop out a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out!
Yeah, let's not do anything with the Google Ads campaign yet, but you can add it in there into the spec file so we can work on the Google Ads later. But let's go ahead and work on the organic page clusters.
Saving up for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. Lame! I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. Why? I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every week.
All right, so premise is partly wrong and it validates our model. Competitors are not mostly friend request and immediate DM. The dominant recommended model is exactly ours. Friend request, wait for accept, DM, reason, high confidence, multiple independent sources. A DM sent while the friend request is still pending, lands in the recipient's message requests. Filtered folder, not the primary inbox. A pending request does not promote it. Okay, so we're not going to do that. The numbers you asked for how hard competitors ramp. Reach out is the closest competitor to us. Personal profile plus Chrome extension, same as our setup, so it's numbers are the most applicable. So day 1, day 14, aged. Meters, friend requests and DMs as separate, 1-on-1 caps. This is more conservative. Friend requests 5 to 10 per day fresh, 25 to 30 day age. DMs 10 per day, 25 ceiling. So the constraint that caps reality below. Facebook's #1 ban trigger is burst rapid fire messaging, and the safe DM spacing from our prior research is 20 to 45 minutes. Reader zone 60-minute floor. Random buster 20 minutes. Do the math, 10 hours. Send window 33 minutes, around 18 DMs max per day before you're spacing them unsafely. So 35 DMs is physically incompatible with the safe DM spacing. That vendor number assumes a water window and tighter gaps Friend requests don't have this problem. They space 5 to 8 minutes apart. Jarvie, whatever. Okay, recommendation. So day 0, friend requests per day is 5, then 10 all the way up to 30. What's going on, JMD? How's your day going? And then DMs, we start at 4 and we ramp up to 20. Friend request spacing, bump 2 to 5 per minute, 6 to 10 minute. Okay, cool. This line space, okay, recommended. 5 to 35. Friend request spacing 6 to 10, but I'd have to drop DM. Recommended. And then DMs. Yeah, let's go with A since you recommended it. I'm assuming that's just because it's safer. Oh, JMD, you never sent me your email so I can update your account on Messenger. Go ahead and DM me that so I can, because I don't know which account was yours. We've had like 30 something signups after you, so. Good, just got back from some errands, about to look in. 90 degrees outside today, summer's here. Yeah, what are you in, Florida?
How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? Yeah. How can you
Alabama. Well, you're next to me, man. I'm in Georgia. In fact, I'll be driving through Alabama, at the end of June, going to Galveston, Texas. Going to Texas so I can get on a cruise. Because you guys will know, the only time I ever take a break is when I go on a cruise, and that's 4 to 5 times a year. You're going to Atlanta for the World Cup? Nah. I used to watch the World Cup and do that stuff, not anymore. Especially going to Atlanta, because Atlanta's, 45 minutes to an hour away from me. It's just crazy traffic, man. I want nothing to do with it. I'd rather drive 12 and a half hours to Galveston, Texas on cruise control than go through Atlanta traffic being stuck there for 2 hours.
to being flat after I chase the top?
You said that's on the 20th, so
How can you turn
yeah, I'll be fine.
like that right when the green
Atlanta is bonkers, but I got some friends that pulled me in. Should be a memorial experience either. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're going with friends, it's always going to be memorable.
How can you turn around like that right when the green light stops? Now the green is gone again.
Oh. Today's primary focus, guys, has been purely SEO, GEO, and getting the Facebook jamming up and running. We got the scraping working, we got the enrichment of data working, and we're just working on the DM portion right now, so we don't get suspended like yesterday on X. Alright, tab check, slice 1 complete and verified. What's live now? Database. Work. Inbound personal mailbox is now stored as mail threads. Inbox is testable right now. Send an email to Mo. It'll create a mail thread and still hit your Gmail. I want to smoke this out before I build the rest. Yeah, so technically after we build this out, I don't want the Mo at Kompozy.io forward to my personal email. It should go into the admin console. So make sure that's updated as well. But let's go ahead and continue to slice 2.
If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn the spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd, but I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every week tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a
Dang, how many free tools do we have now? Where's the Instagram one? Just, okay, caption generator.
Trade like king.
Go ahead and check out the admin console of the BKA project and app Kompozy. Right now, under the email automations, we have the trial expired. I'm pretty sure we have a lot more people that expired their trial that were not put into this campaign. Can we see which ones that haven't been put in here yet, and then go ahead and push them in so that we can have the trial expired working. Also go ahead and verify that it automatically puts people in here that their trial is expired.
Trade like kings.
All right, what happened here? Shipped and verified, both tier 1 and 2. Yeah, let's just keep going to tier 3. We'll commit that all as one full thing when we're done.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never?
Okay, so right now in the BKA project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console summary, so the dashboard, we have some incorrect values in here, and they aren't following the rules of the timeframes, whether it's 7 days, 30 days, 90 days on all. Can we make sure they update when we select the timeframes? Can we also make sure that the LTV is correct? If we have the ability of doing so, the expenses are tracking correctly, net margins, revenue, add-on revenue, total customers, new, paid churn, trial churn, conversion rate, credits outstanding. Honestly, credits outstanding, we don't even need that. Yeah, that's not needed. And then pretty much everything at the bottom, revenue by plan, P&L summary, expenses by API vendor, top usage, accounts by usage. Make sure that's all correct, and rating from Supabase, reading from Vercel, reading from Stripe, reading from pretty much anything, and and make sure it's all correct values, because right now it's not.
Check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed?
Yeah, I'm not going to compose directly from are outbound from support or enterprise, so you can just ignore those. But let's go ahead to slice 3.
Just momentum. Would you even love the real sum?
Yeah, let's continue working on the /compare pages for the long tail keywords. So compare /NVIDIA versus, X, Y, Z long tail. In video.
Got too used to feeling bad. Low-key thought that's all I
New button, friend first, reverted last. As bypass new, separate from blah blah blah, remove. The stale message 195 direct GM, you queued in faith is now insert, reverted, send loop, ignores Facebook, so they were fired, no accidental cold DM, but still shows as one queued in the banner. Per hour, no destructive DB rights rule, I didn't auto delete it. Then once the app reloads, select place queue and she'll enter friend request property. Yeah, just go ahead and delete that row instead. Decrease the music volume. Pretty sure we've decreased it enough, but I can decrease it a little bit more for you guys. Yeah, if anybody else is having problems with the audio, let me know. Alright, cool. So our app is back up and running. Let's go ahead and cancel that. We go to accounts. Yeah, no problem, post 30. Alright, so it looks like we still have under the accounts card for Facebook, the Facebook worker content script, and it has the ability to inspect the DOM. Is that even needed? Or can we just remove that entire section on the Facebook card? I think the main thing is how much it gates the volume between when you're talking and when you're not. Oh, you mean when I start talking, the volume of the music decreases, and then when I stop, it just goes back up? I think that's working fine, though. For the inherent point and time metrics, MR, ARR, total customers, plan distribution, how should this event selector treat them? Keep them as live current. Guess. I don't know. Alright, here done. Here's the full picture. 1 active campaign trial expired. 3 email win back sequence. Blah blah blah. Of the 9 trial expired users, only 3 have been enrolled. 6 were missing. Root cause. What I did, enrolled to 6. Okay, cool. Verify before committing. All the attempts are live. None of the 6 are unsubscribed. They'll get your Kompozy trial just ended. Auto enrollment verification, it works. Alright, cool. Let's actually double check that. Make sure that the email automation is triggered for that. Alright, looks like we have 6 more active in here, so that works. Let's check our analytics while we're here. 50% open rate, 6.7% click rate. The bounces, I can't really help that. It looks like our open rates have been declining. All right, cool. Awesome. One thing I want you to check out and see what's going on. So right now I'm looking at the email analytics for those email automations. And I'm looking at it from, last 30 days to 14 days to 7 days. And as I'm going down, right, the open rate is decreasing. So it's getting worse and worse, the open rate. Can we see what's going on with that and why that's the case?
Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stock.
Yeah, I think the time between when you stop talking and when it goes back to full volume should be shorter, and turn full volume slightly down. Yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure it's a filter. Yeah, the release I have is 10 seconds. I can decrease it. I'll turn it down to 6 seconds instead of 10. Let me know if that's a little bit better or not. WDSSS. Hello there. What's up, man? What's going on?
My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I pay per.
All right, is everything ready to go for me to actually test sending DMs and or friend requests? Does it follow all the requirements of the ramp up for both friend requests as well as DMs?
I'll double down.
And the full volume down a bit? How about that? Let me know if that's better.
Yeah.
These could be even like 2 to 4 seconds. Okay. Let me just update the release. I'll bring it down to 3 seconds since you said 2 to 4. And we'll test that out. Let me know if the release is better this time now.
Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me.
Appreciate that, guys.
Let the pressure build slowly.
We're just trying to make the stream a little bit better for everyone.
I learned silence.
Cool.
Watching Charles bleed.
Thank you, JMD. And thank you, Post.
Now I move before the headline can reach me.
Got it. I dug into the actual email sends data. Here's what's going on. Verdict: the decline is real, but it's regression to a normal baseline as you scaled volume 5x. Not a deliverability problem and not a tracking artifact. Not a measurement lag. Why shorter window looks worse? Okay, that's fine. So you went from hand-picked, warm, trickled 235 emails a day to everyone who signs up. Oh yeah, by the way, let's go ahead and check our posts more. Make sure we're good on this, or if I need to increase the plan size. 489 emails this period. We send 10,000 on this account, on this pro account, so we're good on that. But while we're here, let's look at the overview. So deliverability is good. Nobody marked us as spam. Alright, that's good. Alright, every campaign softened the same way and deliverability is clean. What I actually watched, not urgent. A few generally soft days dragged the recent average. May 28th, 20%, May 30th, 31st. Wasn't today and baked, but as you keep ramping volume. Most engagement segment is trial expired. Expected, they already churned, and it's tiny volume, so it's not moving the blended number. Bottom line, nothing is broken. Okay, cool. So nothing's actually wrong there. Got me worried for a bit. Both calculators verified live with the correct math. Tier 3 complete, 2 calculators shipped. All 3 tiers are done and shipped. Okay, plus everything is sourced. New backfilled OGs for all 31 tools. Add 2 entries added. Everything is sourced. Nothing committed yet. Want me to commit and push some map rules? Sessions. Anything on the sessions before staging, and then push. Yeah, let's go ahead and commit everything to GitHub master and Vercel. We're done with that. We're done with everything. All right, what happened with this one? This one shipped. Okay, so this continued the long tail keywords. Compare on video versus. Okay, cool. Commit. Yeah, make sure to go ahead and create all the OG images for all of those. And if you don't have them, you should have them inside of the BKE project under design research, and then Kompozy brand mock orange.html. Okay. Ship slices 1 through 3. All right, let's go ahead and commit now everything to GitHub master and Vercel, so I can actually test on live that it is working.
Cute chick, nice tie. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journalist isn't sensitive.
There's just one of those days that we're gonna work on all 6 windows. JMD, you haven't been able to hack into us, have you? Because honestly, Friday was hilarious. Okay, 2 bugs found, fixed, ramp, verified, wired correctly, state for testing, within live data, what to expect when you test. I added to my business scraping project, pulled all businesses from city-state databases, combined them, and then put them on an interactive map. So crazy how many LLCs are right around the corner, lol. Yeah. What's your target audience, by the way? No, look like you patched the obvious stuff. Okay, cool. Awesome. Like, are you just scraping the businesses and LLCs inside your state? Is that what you're doing? And then verifying which ones are not, what do you call them? Agent addresses. Because aren't you actually sending mail? Alright, so that's good. We got another one queued. Okay, receive from any outside address. It should appear as a thread under admin. Mail, admin. Okay. Okay, copy should hit your Gmail. Forward is off. Compose mail, compose, send from mail, compose it to yourself. Confirm rise. Sender. Do you think I can make some money with doing the same for my region? What are you trying to do to make money, I guess is the question. Fresh local service businesses. Yep, residential addresses, sending mail, but also calling. Okay, cool. Are you using any AI cold calling? Just because I have a lot of people who have built AI cold calling systems. Are you using that, JMD, or are you just manually calling or hiring VAs? Trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Yeah, go ahead and update the creator growth pages with real branded OG images.
Or keep on just hey.
And then go ahead and commit everything to GitHub Master and Vercel.
I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that pawn thinking
Scraping local businesses. Yeah, but like, how are you going to make money on that? Like, are you going to sell them a product or a service? WD.
moves that make your whole
And then I built out AI receptions, but I don't use AI for outbound. Yeah.
looking lost.
So you're still manually outbounding and hoping for an inbound.
Record stacking fat.
But I guess your inbound works if you're sending mailers.
Now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke, I just made your whole side.
Yeah, I go ahead and update the index and log as a change log entry so we don't target those keywords again.
Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating.
Yeah, go ahead and update the stamp for the trials so that the future stuff is correct. But for these ones, you can keep it at the current stamp updated at, but the future ones to use the actual trial expired at. And then go ahead and spin up the app to eyeball it before we commit anything. And if everything is good to go, then go ahead and commit and push to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Silk line blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture.
See our app now.
Like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition.
What's the point of the inbox?
Don't pray for runs, I send him. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor.
Let's go ahead and relog into Facebook.
With your rent money, I build them.
Let's go to prospects. Let's just do Facebook.
Damn witnesses, I squeeze
The hell's notifications?
make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a break,
Again, bullshit leads to.
it blows.
Go ahead and delete these.
Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that blows.
Hey, so it looks like we have a lot of the Facebook scraped leads that are named as notifications. And that's just a bunch of stuff that we don't need because it's not an actual name. It looks like it just pulled from our Facebook notifications. Can we go ahead and get those removed as leads because they shouldn't be leads? And also take a look at the database for the Facebook scrape that we did and make sure there's anything else. Like earlier, it was doing the chat as well. And so it pulled my Facebook Messenger chat. But go ahead and take a look at that and clean it up.
So clean and need applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake.
I can't re-index anything manually. Our commercial competitor requires authority gated, like you're existing the compound over 2 to 4 months. Okay, that's fine. Again, everything that we're doing right now with SEO takes months. We already know this. Because what's going to happen is, just like for us, it took us a month to blow up on SEO. And so what we need it now to do is to blow up again. So that's what SEO does. It just blows up after a certain period. JMD, are you doing SEO for your business?
I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't prefer luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring.
get this pushed. This one is... This one is shipped as well. Alright, so we should be able to test this one. Personal mailboxes that we created under admin. Is that what he did? Yeah, created a whole new one called mail. I mean, I guess that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and compose this. So we can select, so that's good. To, let's say, Mo. gmail.com. Subject, testing, composing, emails. I'm just testing Kompozy's emails. Okay, let's go ahead and send that. And let's see if I receive it. So it's read as a thread. And then... Okay, so it came with my signature, so the signature works. Yes, I have an agent that runs weekly to gather latest SEO news, best practices, and update as needed. Cool. Awesome. Did you just recently start doing that, or you've always been doing that?
No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then die. Exit liquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fail.
Cool.
If I saw through my naivety, this market's burning.
You starting to get any results from it, or not yet? Because it's too recent.
Calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. I never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Say it so straight face as I'm
Too soon, yeah.
in your hollow floor, but
Okay, so this was received.
proudly put on display.
Okay, so that works. We got a support ticket, looks like.
Criminals, straight criminals. I never felt this good. Portfolio
Is this the same person that literally said that last time? Jennifer? Yeah. Alright, so Jennifer Shepherd. Let's just go to the accounts.
repeat the feeling, margin
Yeah, she's not even in here.
by my own regret.
Jennifer at JS Holdings. It's already churned. Okay, so basically I think what I need to do is email automations,
Lying never felt this good.
enrollments, Jennifer.
Now we're screaming. Lying never felt
Oh. I don't know.
way too far. Criminals,
Opted out. Okay, so we can see that they opted out.
portfolio down, now we're
Jennifer at JS Holdings. Player selection. Okay, so I click on her. Opt out.
criminals, straight criminals.
Okay, cool. Hey Jennifer, don't worry, your account is canceled and you're not going to be charged. I also went ahead and updated the email so you're opted out and you won't receive these emails anymore. Thank you.
The hell was that?
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build.
Have you used the new AI in Google Search Console? It's pretty good as well. I have not actually. I've never actually used it.
Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype,
Where's that though? I don't even see it on here.
just climbing, they chase noise. I stay alive.
You're talking about like their recommendations and stuff? Blue button top right next to add filter. Blue button top right next to add filter. Oh, this one right here.
They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable.
How's my SEO doing considering I'm a brand new startup that just launched my SEO on April 23rd?
Pressure's true, I got comfortable.
Let's see what it does. What voice to text do you use? It works pretty good. I'm using Whisperflow. I mean, we can build our own version, of course, but I'd rather just pay for it. I don't got time to build a new tool. Be a beta tester. Sure. What did that do? It didn't do anything. You didn't answer my question. That's just AI-powered configuration. Yeah, I don't see the point of this because Claude just answers everything for me. I can just screenshot this or export it and give it to Claude. All right, I want you to go ahead and use the keywords planner again to go find different keywords this time that we could potentially do SEO on. You have access to the same Chrome page. It's still open. I have not closed it. Once the first cell bill goes, all right, test. Okay, so the email. Oh yeah, we were testing emails. So, hello. This is resolved. I need a option because like if people come in through support. Hey, so right now, specifically in the admin console support ticketing queue, if someone comes in with an email, right, and let's say they respond to one of our automated emails that go out, right? For example, your Kompozy trial has just ended or whatever, right? And they say, hey, like, I just want to cancel my account. I don't want to be charged, but they were on a free trial anyways. And so they're misunderstanding. And so we're responding, right? But at the same exact time, I want a way where if we already have them and we already did some sort of automation outbound to them, that I can opt them out of future automation emails so that we're not emailing them again without having to manually go back to the inbox, or sorry, the email automations, look at enrollments, find the person by their email, and then opt them out, because that's a lot. Is there a way we can do it where the support ticket knows that they're an opted in user and we have the ability of opting them out, and it automatically opts them out of pretty much everything? Yeah, let's see what our regenerate profile on Whisperflow.
Pray you catch the turn before
Yeah, so this is Whisper Flow WD. You can see here I've already written a complete book, and I've used 67% more this month. So I started using it on, I guess, April 10th or something, trying it out. You're an automation architect. Bit and pushed ahead, so it always helps you design and refine complex automation workflows, particularly in VS Code, by articulating step-by-step processes and troubleshooting issues. I mean, that's all I pretty much do all day long. But what I don't understand is this right here. Your peak time and place. This is always incorrect. Today, Tuesday at 3 p.m. often sees you. I'm literally on it every day, Monday through Friday. Hell, even on the weekends, I'm on it. So that's always incorrect, but nonetheless, still cool. All right. So the emails are working now. Let's go back to mail. Wait, what the hell is this? New tips for the feed? Oh, David at Kompozy.io. He's already got. Oh, he must be watching me on the stream. What the hell is this that you received? Holy shit. Here, let's see if we can fix this. Here, let's go ahead and copy this. Where'd my music go?
Yeah.
Hey, so David went ahead and sent an outbound email out of the mail tool now that we have inside the admin console, and he received an email back like immediately. Can you check what that email was and how we can prevent those type of replies coming in to make it just a little bit simpler? Because we don't want to see all that HTML bullshit on there. Like, that's just irrelevant. Like, how can we fix it where it actually looks like, you know, an actual inbox received it? So go ahead and take a look at it. Go and pull the record and take a look. All right, let's check our summary dashboard because we also went ahead and updated this. I told it to remove the credits outstanding. Hey, you didn't remove the credits outstanding. We don't need to see that. New, undefined, last 30 days. What? Okay, let's refresh this. 7 days, 30 days, 90 days, 30 days, 7 days, conversion rate 0, of course. All right. All right, cool. I validate trends. I don't break under pressure. I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is. Oh, we got 3 people active right now. I don't chase what's next. I collect what's left from the ashes of fear. I built kingdoms. Kansas and California. That's fun. It looks like our emails just finally started going out like an hour ago. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Yeah, let's go ahead and build it. Flip it. Count it again. Let's see if that actually works. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep that charge ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE Kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Jamming at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket, yo. Listen, index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear, just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction, just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Or red screen, sirens blaring, group chats quiet, desk start clearing. Same mouth, same suit.
Let me know if that's better, David, since you're watching on the live stream.
This orchestration, decimal point.
I removed all that bullshit, and now it has actual HTML.
Every pore smell like perfume and doom. Market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Market twitch.
Okay, so we're gonna need the ability to mark or label some of these emails. What are some suggestions? Because let's just say we're working on something, but we're not ready, and maybe by accident we marked it as red, but at the same time we know we need to go back. Is there a way we can label some of these emails by selecting the emails and creating a label or adding to an existing label, kind of similar to how G Suite does?
Yeah. Margin's calling, but I ain't answering.
So, clean the database. All right, cool. Let's go bring this back up again. Go ahead and refresh. Let's queue this. Chrome is connected. Let's go to accounts actually. So DM sent today 4, friend request today 5. So if I go back to the prospects and just do, I'm just curious, do I have anything from this one? No. Sources. X. Gary, all statuses passed. All industries, let's just say podcasters, there's only 1. Influencers, there's none. Services, there's 1. Creators. General, there's a lot. E-commerce, there's none. Coaches, there's none. Agencies, there's none. UGC, there's none. Alright, so let's just do these real quick and let's actually test. Queue for sending. Send loop fires within 30 seconds. Okay. We'll just do shared.
makes you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud.
Well, we'll add the entire Gmail field to this.
Still dead. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Revered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight.
All right, looks like it's firing.
I just double my size. No
So Michael Packard right here.
playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind.
Let's see, is it gonna add it as a friend? It should.
They call it reckless. I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
Let's see what it does. Done. The discover mode pulls ideas across 2 seed branches, filter against our full inventory. Service 4 genuine new clusters. All numbers are real keyword planner data. US last 12 months. Non-overlap of what we built or target.
Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean.
Yeah, so I want it to be based off the US, Canada, UK, and Australia. Also, I want these to have a lot more volume than that. So preferably, 10,000 volume plus, and try to find ones that have low to medium competition. So go ahead and redo the search.
I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I
So is it not adding as a friend? Like, what's going on?
at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on.
So I have the live Facebook queue enabled for 5 leads right now at the moment. It opened one of the profiles. It says it's going to fire within 30 seconds. It's been well past 2 minutes. It opened the profile for one of them, Michael Packard. But for whatever reason, they're not a friend yet. So it should have clicked the button to add him as a friend already and moved on. However, it hasn't clicked on anything yet. Can you see what's going on? It's still active.
Need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. I'm not paranoid. I'm paying attention. This isn't fear. It's self-preservation. The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every round
All right, so I found the issue already. So we should have this fixed.
I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Get me out. I'm not lost. City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the dial used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learned how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every
Claude is amazing. Just does everything.
remind myself I can watch, risk, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done
So what I'm basically having Claude do is search the keywords planner inside of Google, searching for the highest volume, lowest competition keywords that we could potentially rank for, because then we'll get a ton of traffic that goes to our site once we actually rank for those keywords, because no one else is competing for them.
change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survived made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I'm
Talking about.
to remind myself I
I see a shit ton of stuff in here.
car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built.
Oh,
I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed red long enough to respect.
what are you talking about? I see a lot more that have more than 10K and have low to medium competition. Are you not pulling everything that's there? Like, what's going on? You can download the CSV, and once you download it, I can provide it to you if that's the route you want to go.
Now I buy things just to remind.
Or you can find the download on your own. It's always going to be the latest download once you click download in the downloads folder on my computer.
What I built from the start, I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can.
But yeah, what we were talking about earlier for the affiliate marketing, you can obviously dangle $700. You just denominate it in Kompozy credits, pro time, not cash. If $700 isn't cash, you can spend at Target. It's locked inside their product.
We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. About to fear they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside of confessions. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace it. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Oh, they try to show me I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines every care.
Yeah, so let's just assume we went with this and we said, hey, we're going to run a promotion for, $700 for, I don't know, if they get 5 referrals and, they got to be paid users. How would this look like on the user side? Like, what would they see?
The noise, I'm still a winner, still flip draws into steak dinner, still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, you out the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck, to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broker
I made it big, it's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I print the feeling. They try to short me, I made unbelievers turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in I miss the days when I believed in patterns, chasing green lights. Thought games would fill the parts I left.
King. It's 5 signups today. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat the 19 signups we had yesterday, but this is why we focus on marketing the entire day.
We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore I would. I watched your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. This can't bounce. I should have shorted it when you let me down. We speak in different tickers while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we just admit decay? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. Just one more trade. I watch your trust break like a moving average, and I don't know how to fade. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Maybe I'll hold.
Yeah, so I went ahead and ran the same 5. It said nothing queued, 5 skipped, already queued, or no matching template. However, it did open Michael Packard again. It looked like it tried clicking the add friend button, but then the page refreshed. Not sure what happened. Go ahead and check the audit logs and see what's going on and see if we can fix it. It's still live right now.
Different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must. We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of?
Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm.
Okay, so go ahead and run different keywords. I want to have at least 10 keywords that we can rank for. So go ahead and keep updating your filtered search with different keywords till we have at least 10 that more than 10,000 in volume and low to medium competition.
Technical knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out a fucking dog, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah.
Oh, sends it every few minutes. Let's re-log in.
I woke up to my phone vibrating like I knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like they're late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares.
Yeah, but we would need the status of the outreach to say something along the lines of friend request made or pending or something, so we can actually see a live update inside of the database as well as the prospects.
Packed his bags, yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying at charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the
Let me know if you're having any problems with the email interface that was built.
like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload.
Restarted it.
Theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Matter, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. Maybe it crashes tomorrow. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending.
How can we test this out without breaking anything?
Joshing for intelligence, let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up, it just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up, it just keeps going up. It just keeps
Oh shit. We got our A2P approved.
but it just keeps going on.
You're the man. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a good evening. All right, guys. We just got our SMS approved over here, so that's good.
Too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast what a margin call to do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and a Robin Hood.
So there's a few things that we need to do, right? We need phone numbers. We also need new emails soon as well.
Punch me straight.
What I'm thinking about doing is, since we're already scraping these leads from, let's say, Facebook or whatever, some of these people will have emails, but they'll also have phone numbers. Oh, that's crazy.
Shorts get squeezed, and so do we. Nothing
So maybe we'll be able to pull them out. I think Instagram's a little bit better with that.
too hard. Now we cope loosely. Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m.
Or we'll just use Appify to scrape some leads. We'll see.
Thought I'd quit my job by Friday, close by Monday.
But that we'll probably do that, launch the SMS campaign tomorrow, so I can show you guys fully how I'd actually set it up and pull the leads.
Ain't that guy? We chase that hit
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these really have phone numbers or emails, so this might not be the correct way to do it.
down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast when rent's due and your look don't last. Yeah, the market don't care.
The whole point is never let the test path touch a real user's billing or credit layer.
Hour.
Here's a layered way to do that. Safety first. Each layer lets you go one step closer to real before anything can break. Layer 1, gate the entire feature behind a Mo only allow list flag. Same pattern you already used for the bundle, social gate, hard allow list to whatever, the referral nav, entry, model, share, sheet, and reward hook all check the flag and render.
Bull to bear.
But for nobody else.
Kind of whiplash that
Real users literally never see it until you flip the flag.
like it's destiny.
Okay, layer 2, make the reward hook fail safe and additive. Never in the billing critical path. You must succeed even if the referral logic throws.
Still clicking. Still dumb enough to try. 'Cause tomorrow's always different. Right?
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingual, it speaks and returns. Red
Yeah, go ahead and inspect the schema and the fail-safe webhook. Pretty much everything that you need to, so that we can actually build this out safely. And it only applies to my personal email, mostsmartgrowth@gmail.com. However, I think that one's a beta account. Will it still work on the beta? If yes, then just continue the build. That's fine. But yeah, let's go ahead and come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this set up.
recessions, the coupons from rubble to cash.
And then also go ahead and create a new file under the built content engine, naming this or updating the Acorns marketing tactics.md.
So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out.
Here we go.
Just to prove
AI tool pool has dozens of more than 10k low medium keywords. Here are the qualifying ones to do to kind of form, blah blah blah.
about patience, wholesale.
Low to medium competition.
Bought a language, made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper.
Yeah, so it looks like you just came up with a bunch of generators and stuff like that that's going to cost us a lot of usage credits. That's not exactly what I meant by this search. Like, I don't want to just create tools. I just want to create actual like pages for people to go to, maybe get educated, maybe to learn something. If it is going to generate something, then it better only use text generation, because generating images and videos is going to cost a lot and usage cost, and that's not the route that I want to go. So go ahead and redo this entire search. And again, go find 10 to 20 that have more than 10,000 in volume in the US, Canada, UK, and Australia. Because you failed.
Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them ride on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So
Numa,
abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to
you really put me to work when you showed us pages and how GEO works and searches. I'm here making pages, figuring out what's relevant and what I can put on my website as new pages. Yeah, man, that's the way to go. Even JMD started his SEO as well. Just don't expect to see results immediately, guys, okay? Know that this is a longer journey for your app, right? And think about it, like if any of you guys have a goal of exiting your app in the future, the more automated marketing channels you have that don't require human beings makes the value, enterprise value of your app actually more valuable. Okay, so keep that in mind as well. And just an FYI, anything we build will be up for sale eventually, because there's always a dollar amount that someone is willing to take.
count it again. You always do.
Because you never know, right? We built Kompozy to a certain point, and it does really, really good. And then someone from the chat comes by and says, hey, I want to buy Kompozy, and we hit our $1 million goal early. I'd be okay with that.
Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear.
Yeah, so make sure I also have the ability of filtering those.
Feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts. Proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a guide, you're on your knees. Tongue out begging for another piece. You call it winning, I call it right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought. You talk about risk like you've ever bled. Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well. Act surprised when it
It was doing its job.
pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like God's watching numbers
tears, not scars. Like the
Here, let's ask something because I'm actually really curious. What is this? Is this finished?
dark. You're scared if you stop.
Confirmed.
Nothing inside. Just a
Fixed trial expired email automation.
living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A legend that tells you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory.
Yeah, go.
Like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke. Drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it
This.
crown that costs more.
Go. Go work on all 3 slices. And let me know when it's done.
It's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream.
I need a new chat.
Ghosting. Tell me who the fuck are you without the win? You don't want the one, you want immunity.
Hey, so right now we're getting a lot of trials right now inside of Kompozy, the BKA project. And, you know, when you look at the summary, we have, 77 total customers. 62 of them are free trials. Now, there really isn't a way for us to have sales contact them because right now the only thing we have from them is their email, and they're already getting automated emails from us. So how would we integrate a sales department where, you know, people would call those free trials and try to onboard them correctly and get them to use the app? What would your solution be for that? And no, I do not want to ask them for a phone number during the sign up phase because that would cause friction and we would get less signups.
You swear you're honest. With blood on your hand.
Let's see what we can do with that. Because if there is an actual legit solution, then maybe we'll implement sales for this. I don't really want to use humans, but maybe there's a different way.
Great. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie
God, Bill.
and call it true.
Give me 1 second, guys.
You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You want everything. You want everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside that. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving.
It's actually pretty cool that it's downloading things for me and then reading the files on its own by going to my downloads folder.
And call it true. You lie
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
when you're dead. You want everything. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie.
All right, so what's going on here? All right, so the missing piece isn't asked for phone. It's enriched the email into a phone number after the fact. You already have everything you need to start. You just need to turn 62 emails into 62 contact records. Here's how I'd build. Enrich what you already have. Do this week with 62 people. Feed the 62 trial emails into a waterfall enrichment flow. Clay, full enrich, or better contact. They hit 5 to 10 providers in sequence and return the first hit. Off a B2B email you typically get back. Mobile number, LinkedIn URL, blah, blah, blah. Realistic match rate on mobile is 40 to 60%. LinkedIn matches usually higher. Don't dial cold, dial with usage context. You're not limited to email. You have product behavior, caller, voting with IC, generate 3 videos but not publish one. You want me to walk through it. Converts far better than a client onboarding call. Okay, use the CRM you already own. Of course we can. Build the durable channel. Okay, we can do book your free onboarding call. But then I don't want to do people. What if I don't want to have any humans whatsoever, but I want to increase some sort of onboarding sales? I'd rather not have any humans. Can't rely on them.
I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time. Still convinced the bottom wasn't.
Would you like to check my website and tell me what you think if you have 2 minutes? You don't need to show it on live or anything. Just tell me what you think from one glance. Still polishing it a bit. We can show it on live. It's fine, because if it's valuable to someone else, maybe they'll use it. But yeah, go ahead and put the name in the chat. Just like if you have a .com or something, it's not going to paste. So just let me know what the end is, and I'll open it.
Trusted patterns I was taught to read but never question why. Every game felt accidental.
Yeah, it's okay. You still have a landing page though, so it doesn't matter. We can at least open your website. $30 later. Okay, guys, so I'm still working at it. Only $9,999 left to make. Still new to this, but it'll all work out. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit.
Was it G10X or exemption? Don't worry, man. You just got to put more effort into marketing, right? Like, instead of building more things, just focus, like, I don't know, at least 4 hours a day of pure just marketing. And you don't have to be on the phones or anything. You could just do what I'm doing.
I've been tongue-kissed in regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn. Shots look festive when they light through their teeth, red and green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down with the bow.
I also found a partner to help me with that, so we are now mainly focusing on marketing. He is full-time doing marketing. Great, man. That's what you need. Remember, guys, if you don't do marketing, you don't get leads or free trials. Without that, you can't get sales. No matter how fancy your website is, no matter how fancy your app is, even if you solve the biggest world problem, if no one knows about it, then no one cares.
I'm the
You can go ahead and add those, anything above the 2000 as well, so we can buff this up. Okay. Curious to see if this is automatically gonna fire or it's gonna wait. Okay, I'm just gonna move this aside to see if it's firing, so I don't have to actually look at it on the stream. What are some other ideas? Because we already have the upsell when they finish credits, and we already have their 2-week trial comes along then. It automatically tries to upsell them to a different plan. And as far as the in-app AI onboarding, we have the current 4-step onboarding system, and then we have the checklist after that with tutorial videos. So what else can we do besides that? I do not like the AI voice. AI cold calling sucks. Emails, we already have emails. They may not be behavior triggered exactly, but we do have email automations. So give me some more options that we could use. Where'd my music go?
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You wanna pose without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine. Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the past is strange. Pretty life. Call it distance, call it space. Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me rock by myself.
Yeah, so it keeps trying to add a friend, even though Facebook doesn't want them to add the friend. And that's going to cause us issues, and we're going to get banned on Facebook, so stop that.
Without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never changed. Never you. I'm not broken. I woke the fuck up. I see the pattern.
Pretty cool auto cooldown.
You hate the strain of loving someone.
make sure to check the error logs.
I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call, it's lost.
Yeah, literally this popped up and it kept restarting and retrying to keep adding them as a friend. And get us banned on Facebook, just like we got banned on X yesterday.
You to show up, that's it. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you need me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held.
I kind of like this one, the preloaded value, the best. Alright, that's live. Let's go to mail. Let's go to, let's say, this one. Let's refresh. So we can start it. We can mark it unread. We can archive it. We can add a label. Label name. Let's just say these are podcast outreach, and we'll label it orange. So if we go back to mail, so we click on podcast outreach, it didn't filter. Oh, now it did. You gotta refresh. Hey, so I went ahead and created a new label called Podcast Outreach. It looks like in order for it to take effect and actually filter the list of emails that are in there, I have to refresh. Can you see what's going on with that? I shouldn't have to refresh. The moment I click on a filter, it should automatically apply and update the list of emails.
Time, your love like a breakout fake, all signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed, or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you be
All right, let's go ahead and build this end to end. Go ahead and work on all these slices. Make sure it only applies to the most smart growth account. So I can take a look at it on localhost. We're not going to commit anything right now, but I do want you to build every single slice of this, get this up and running, and then let me know when I can test on localhost. And also, before you let me know when it's ready to test, make sure you use the audit loop skill and verify each slice with its own agent and audit loop skill. Alright, so that's gonna take like what, 30 minutes or something, but it's fine. Tacos captured, blah blah blah. Each route carries all map. Want me to start building these? As guys, how to entries, some proven text only.
I left my heart in an earnings report.
Yeah, go ahead and give me the slice by slice game plan to get all of these up and running.
Bad investment. Filed our love under mutual resentment. I text her in limit order. orders and prayer, while my mental health trades thin and thin air. Every maybe felt like a bullish breakout, till she ghosted me mid-intraday fake out. Now I romance red candles like they're old flames, sing lullabies till every change.
How are we listening to? We need some good music.
She held my hand through a volatility snap.
There we go, flatlined.
Cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb.
Yeah, I think this will be the last desktop app we build, guys, just because honestly, building desktop apps suck. You can't edit things, you can't do things simultaneously. You can't run multiple agents at the same time. You can't run tests while something else is being done.
I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. This account is my main Facebook account. We have over 5,000 followers and friends or whatever. This account is seasoned, so it's not brand new. In fact, I can literally go to any group right now that I like and go down the list and keep adding friends, probably for 2,000 people. So I should not have issues of getting flagged on this account.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean.
It just means that if we reach a spot where it says when you add the friend, it says you can't add this friend, then just stop, go back and try someone different. And mark that person as unable to make a friend.
I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Also, go ahead and update the mail section. And right now it just says active and archived. Those are the only two main filters on top of the you know, all for David at Kompozy or Mo at Kompozy. But kind of like Gmail, I want to be able to see the unread first and then all the read ones below it. And then I can also filter based off of, you know, the read and unread, etc. Then I would also need the ability to delete emails if necessary, or mark them as spam so that they can't send us emails if need be, etc., etc. Pretty much all the functionality of Gmail inbox I would want.
System I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Hell, tried to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast now.
Also, there might be an issue because my account has over 5,000 friends. People can no longer friend me; they can only follow me. Is that going to be a problem?
We still ain't learned a thing.
Yeah, because that's one of my main issues with this one.
Thought I ride a rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post.
Please send to you as a reminder for your appointment.
Shoulda known.
Oh yeah, just a reminder, guys, on the 4th, so 2 days from now on Thursday, I am not going to be live streaming. I have an appointment in Atlanta.
Took a swing, caught a knife. Now
Specials time where
just one more and then I'm through. Now
don't eat anything solid 3 hours prior.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
There's Enterprise.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Oh shit, looks like even
Lost it all,
Friday.
spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
It looks like Friday is going to be a short day to stream as well. To go pick up a rental. Yeah, we're going to Orlando this weekend, so. Let's see. All right, so we got all this set up now for these new SEO blocks. Took all 4 pages, 200 OG images created. Dang, it already started working on this stuff. Okay, slice 1 shipped and verified. Nothing committed yet, remaining slices. All right, let's go ahead and continue working on the rest of the slices. What I want you to do is work on each one of them, come back to me when it's finalized. But before that, I want you to also run a separate agent for each slice using the audit loop skill on each slice, on each separate agent to verify that every single one of the slices are working correctly and they are completely 100% SEO optimized for the highest ROI. And let me know when that's complete. Yeah, but what if I just wanted to send DMs to my warm audience? Can we not do that too? So maybe we add a checkbox in the accounts. And let's say one of the Facebook accounts that I'm using is people can't add me as friends, etc. But there's a little checkbox on there that literally says utilize warm audience. And so therefore it sends those DMs to the warm audience based off the ramp up DM sent per day. And therefore it doesn't look for new friend requests. And it doesn't use any scraped data essentially. Can we create something like that? And then therefore we would have to add a whole new menu item instead of prospects. It needs to have warm audience. And so it can kind of go through that. Would that be something that we could do and implement? Because I also don't have really time to go manually message each one of my warm audience. I have over 5,000. The optimal solution would be, here's my Facebook account. Go look at my warm audience. Go look at my friends. Okay, cool. Pull that list. Let's put them into a queue and start DMing them. That's realistically what we want. Already friends with is the safest messaging on Facebook. It lands in their primary inbox. There's no friend request spam risk. It reuses almost everything we've already built. Send DM warm-up ramp, the safety cooldown system, live status badge. It sidesteps the 5,000 cap problem entirely because you're not trying to add anyone. Here's how I would build it. The plan, account checkbox, add a warm audience mode, flag to the account, migration plus a checkbox. Utilize warm audience. When on, the pipeline skips all friend request scrape stages for that account and never warm DM. Warm audience data, a new warm context table, account scoped, name, profile, whatever. Kept totally separate from the cold prospects, populated by a new content script handler that scrapes your own friend list. Okay. Your connection, zero cold data, new warm audience, menu item, warm DM pipeline stage. When warm mode is on, pick a pending warm contact. Render a warm template. DM via send DM. Respecting the DM ramp. All the block detection we just hardened. Few decisions before DM cap for warm. Reuse the cold ramp. We'll run warm higher since it's low risk. Still bounded by Facebook, so we limit how often. So I'd start conservative and raise. Friend list scrape. Loading a full 5,000 list takes many scroll passes and Facebook throttles it. Fine to do incrementally. Scrape a few hundred at a time. DM as we go rather than all at once. One honest caveat, even friend DMs are subject to Facebook's with limit how you often message throttles, so the pacing still matters, but at warm audience volumes spaced out, you're in very safe territory. If you're good with the shape, go, and I'll start with slices. 1 to 2, the flag. Now question before we build anything, what about enrichment? Will we still enrich that data as well? Or would we ignore that stage since they're already a warm audience? Next, the build might take skip enrichment by default for warm running. Here's the enrichment does two things: pulls a clean first name for the first name token, and harvest the bio industry so you can send industry targeted templates if your warm comes free. When we scrape your friends list, each friend name is right there on the list. It's clean, unlike the messy post comment names, so we get first name with 0 extra work. 2 is the only reason to enrich. And it requires visiting each friend's profile to read their bio for people you've already been friends with. An industry targeted pitch, usually the wrong tone anyways. A warm DM tends to be generic or personal. Hey, skipping enrollment is also a safety plus speed win. Enrichment is a separate profile. Visit per contact. If we skip it, each warm contact costs 1 Facebook action instead of 2. Okay, my recommendation skips enrichment. Okay, cool. Alright, so go ahead and build the slice by slice game plan.
Just a quiet drift that felt like strong, and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
Where is it? Refer and earn.
I keep waking up in the trade I made.
Oh dang, let's just open this up. It's literally opened up X.
Waking up in the trade I made.
Okay, so that's cool.
Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky you can catch and run her to the top of the map, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it.
Let's open
Even though that was
Acorns since we have it.
woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Bet a fast mover on a low flow play. Hit a hawk, came back double same day. Turn one into 10 in a single trade. Yeah, you know that's the truth. Damn, you know it. Still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to act. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday.
Screenshot this.
And oh, that was 6
Invite friends.
days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack.
Okay.
Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
Okay, so there's the I agree. Okay.
Said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away.
Okay, so that I got all the things I needed from them.
It pulled me in,
Let me actually send that through Messenger so I can download them.
permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing. Just a slow collapse.
Save today. Select all.
Me trust.
Push to
Said he had it on,
Messenger.
but the tone changed.
And then push to myself.
Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hope through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word
Alright, so now that we have those downloaded,
I chase the flame.
go and upload from our computer, downloads.
Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping.
Alright, so I attached screenshots of exactly how Acorns does it in regards to each step. Now they make you agree to their referral agreement as well the moment you click on invite friends, as you can see in the second screenshot. So I think we need to have that. We need to have the how it works at the bottom. We need to have the FAQs as well at the bottom, just so they have more information. But does that, knowing now based off that screenshot, does that change how we need to do this for the referral program?
I don't wanna back or through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turn to static. Lost inside the line.
Yeah, go ahead and work on all the slices. And then go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify that all of the slices are correct. Use separate agents with separate audit loop skills on each agent to verify each slice.
It feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept.
Yeah, so if an email is sent outbound from us in the admin console, it should be marked as read. I mean, I don't know why they're marked as unread right now. The only time it should be marked as unread is when they reply, correct? So all of those outbound emails that we sent out, make sure they're correctly marked.
Take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground. Turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream. You can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul. But you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm big, holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep. You can take.
So what we're building right now basically is the referral system. So when people actually use the app, we can essentially give them a free membership, free credits by inviting other people.
And then those people that get invited will also get free credits.
You can steal my hope. Try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took a damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position, no.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna stretch my legs a bit.
They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. Levels, I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle. Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fakers tweet and they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own.
Yeah, go ahead and update the terms as if you were a legal advisor, and then I'll go ahead and review it afterwards. Nice. Buzzsprout already. You have the information for our company already at the bottom footer of our website, so you can update that. And our current terms of conditions and privacy policy should already state that as well, so you can update the company legal entity state and keep the support email.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it tumble, I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and I let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need.
actually go ahead and use this information.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't.
It looks like you removed the ability for them to see how many people signed up, right? Whether they're on the free or paid, so they can kind of keep track of things. Why did you remove that? Go ahead and bring it back. Working.
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is
In the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, all the way at the bottom, right below the onboarding funnel, I want to create a little marketing checklist slash dashboard specifying the specific marketing channels that I'm working on right now at the moment. And I want to be able to check off the ones that I've completed so I can kind of keep track of things, and also to show people on the live stream, you know, what we're working on currently right now at the moment, and then what we still have pending to complete. So you can mark off things that we've completed for cold email. You can do SEO, you can do GEO, you can do Google Ads, you can mark off Reddit commenting, you can mark off referral marketing and put that one as pending, actually. Cold DMs you can put as pending. Webinar
you can leave that one unchecked. We still haven't done that. And then social media, you can make that one checked as well. What are you working on? We're focusing on marketing our app right now at the moment. 80% of our time on the live stream is actually focused on actual marketing. And so right now we're working on our SEO and GEO for our app. We're working on a referral program. We're already sending 100,000 cold emails at the moment. We're working on our DM tool. So we're running pretty much a lot of things right now at the moment. But I like to say this all the time. Anyone can build an app, but no one knows how to market. So we're here to show you guys how to market. But yeah, our primary app is social media, essentially. Allows us to auto post 10,000 pieces of content a month. Let's see if we can get that. Let me say it must persist. The marketing checklist needs to be persistent, so check states survive reloads and show on stream per memory. No new local storage should be. Actually, instead of it being all the way at the bottom, I would like it where at the top of the analytics, I can just click a button that says marketing channels and automatically pops up in a nice dashboard UI. This will not only help me to remember what marketing channels we're working on, but also at the same time, it'll give you guys an idea as well. And this one for the referral program, let's refresh this. Yeah, so not sure why you have 3 different boxes there, because when someone signs up, they're on default, the free trial. So signed up is not really needed, or on free trial is not needed. Pick one to delete. And then I like the upgraded to paid. That's fine. And then make sure that it's actually tracking correctly, so that if someone does, sign up, that it's automatically tracking, as well as that when they do finally upgrade, that is tracked as well. All right, let's see what happened here. Tutorials, how-to, guides, first slice audit, separate agent each loop, methodology, ran one, read only in the audit. Agent per slice, 8-dimension SEO, factual check, multi-passes, made them read only to avoid slice. 1 and 2 both running create gross concurrently. I applied the consolidation, verification, all green, logged. Everything local and verified, awaiting your go, want to be shipped. WD, yeah, I'm on the Cloud $200 plan, if that's what you're asking. All right, is there anything else that we need to do that's miscellaneous to get these all shipped correctly? And if not, let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. Yeah, I was using the Ultra code yesterday. It's not that great, and honestly, it was way too slow, and it was incorrect. what I was trying to do. Like, it didn't fix anything. It just made things worse. But I'm pretty sure they nerfed, as JMD would say, the Ultra code yesterday. That's why they reset all of our credits yesterday.
I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my
Alright, so we got our warm audience. We go to accounts, utilize warm audience, relog in.
I got cash in
So we got this, and then let's go ahead and resume now. Let's go to
I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool as red
warm audience,
inflation and it's crash.
scrape friends.
My first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
that cash in my pocket and nothing but time.
See how this works.
All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep
Oh, that's working. Let's just relog into these.
it a prayer.
Let's go to prospects. Let's go to a new scrape.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a flare, only use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
We're all 287 new.
One, two, three, four. Mad at these days and staring at a screen, watching all the same charts going on a decade.
So how does it work right now? Does it only pull a certain amount of the 5,000, let's say, of my friends, or is it capped right now for pulling? Does it remember what it pulled so that it doesn't re-pull the same ones? Also, I don't see a banner at the top letting me know the status. It's also not adding the warm audience live. So if it, let's say, it errors out at a certain point, it just, I would lose pretty much all that data that it went through for scraping. So what does it currently look like right now? Don't fix anything right now at the moment. Just give me what it looks like right now at the moment. Yeah, I don't want it to fix anything because we're still scraping.
About the headlines, ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a label and a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore. Got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything with a wrist playing handle. Saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore. But they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the sit-ups still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Stack panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph when it damages. Balancing leads, I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funeral for violence, margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. You foreign get delusional, I weaponize interval time in the market. It's serial killer material, bury your miracle entries. I enter then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis, I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and opium tweets from delete. It's 11.
Oh, it's not enriching at the same time.
You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipe, let your payroll go through.
Okay, so the SEO and GEO has been published to the server, so that's good.
You talk about grind, but you chronically broke.
Oh yeah, let's check this as well. So now under support, let's say there's a lead. I can opt them out immediately as well. All right, cool. So that's good. Well, you got a response, David, so that's good news. I need to rename these, so yeah, you can commit and push this, but before you do that, go ahead and do me a favor and rename the headers on the admin console. So right now you have email, mail, inbox, support, right? Can we change the email to automations and then change the mail to inbox and then change the inbox to leads and then leave support as is? Also, what is the current situation for the Instagram enrichment? Let's say I have 2 Chrome tabs open for 2 different Instagram accounts. Is it only enriching through one account, or is it enriching through both accounts or as many accounts that I have open? Don't do anything here. Just give me the response, and then we'll fix everything all in one shot once I confirm everything.
On the deck, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size. Yeah, fuck it. Send it. Heart racing. Screen glowing. Whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the
Was there any other keywords inside of the plan for this that we missed and that we need to start creating or building? Or did we get everything? You can just answer in a simple answer.
riding the red line. No breaks inside. Count going vertical. Burning tonight. Options chain like a roulette wheel. Every contract another bad deal. Agents yelling in a Discord call. Someone just nuked their whole damn account. Nose running, eyes bloodshot. Saying one more trade like a damn slide. Green flash hits and the room goes wild. 5 seconds later, wiped out child. Heart pounding, straight firing. Everybody hears guns firing. Riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the dial.
Dang, ChatGPT got us 3 signups today. This is the power of GEO, guys.
Riding the red line. No breaks inside.
Doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it does.
Burning tonight.
Got 4 signups, or did we get 5 signups? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 signups.
Marginals and nicotine. Every trader thinks they're king till the market snaps their spine.
Waiting for this to update to the server, and we'll double check it. This we have up to date right here. Okay, let's just say I agree, get my link. Ah. Okay, so you get your link, and then they can copy and automatically post it to those platforms and invite their friends. So share your unique referral link. Friends must use their link to sign up. Use your link to sign up. You must have your friends consent to contact them with this offer. You can edit pre-written messages as you like. Friends go paid. Your friends start a free trial. Get 250 bonus credits. Then upgrades to any paid plan. The upgrade must happen on or before 8:30. Signing up alone doesn't count. The upgrade is what qualifies. Once 5 referred friends have upgraded to paid, we add 35 credits, aka $700 of value, plus 6 months of pro to your account. You and your friends must keep your accounts in good standing when the reward is earned. Okay. How do I refer friends? What can I tell my friends about Kompozy? When will I get my reward? Supply it after your friends refer an upgrade to a pay plan and your account is confirmed because standing credits and pro landed directly in your account. How do I know if my friends qualify? A friend qualifies once they sign up through your link. An upgrade from a free trial to any paid plan. You can watch each friend's statuses on trial versus upgraded on this page. How much can I earn? Plus 6 months of pro for every 5 friends. your friend each get 250 bonus plus a discount on their first paid month. Yeah, so are we giving them a discount? Hey, so I thought we were giving them a 20% discount on the referred friends when they first sign up to a paid plan. And if so, would that be a built-in coupon code automatically applied to their account at the time of them upgrading? And then because of that, we're going to have to change how the how it works in FAQ is to kind of reflect that as well as the current offer at the top. And instead of refer and earn at the very top next to the, library analytics, beta notes, whatever, can we say earn $700, for example? And make it some sort of, I don't know, make it flash or something. I don't know. Do something so that they know it's there and they can see it, and it's kind of engaged, and it creates engagement. Yeah, because it gets decent volume, let's go ahead and add it. So what happened here now? It uses all the accounts of the round robin, the enrichment loop, round robins across every connection. I don't think it does. Or it does. Oh yeah, never mind. My bad. Connected its own attached Chrome instance. Each account is its own Chrome instance profile with its own CDP attachment, not two tabs in one Chrome. Open both IG accounts, launch via add account login, attach both enrich, altering. Where the hell is my music? But it's not parallel. It doesn't go faster with two. The key nuance: the loop process one prospect at a time sequentially with a 30 to 60 second pause between every refresh. Two accounts don't fetch simultaneously, so throughput is the same whether you have one IG or two. Still one profile. Two accounts value is safety, not speed. Okay, cool. So let's actually open this back up. Already got 17, so I'm going to go ahead and stop it. All right, so let's go ahead and fix all the things we need to for Facebook, right? So how much it pulls the cap. Does it remember, avoid repulling the banner, live updates, the error risks, all that stuff that we just discussed. Go ahead and check refresh this. All right, support, leads, inbox, automations. Okay, cool. So this is more of what we wanted. All right, analytics. Marketing channels. Bam. Webinar in progress, done, not started. In progress, social media is done, referral, marketing in progress, that's correct. Reddit commenting. We're already doing that, but it's not automated. So I'm just going to put in progress. That's only 9 channels. We're missing some stuff. But I do like that. It needs to be bigger. All right, go ahead and increase the size of the marketing channels. When I click it, it needs to open up. Not only centered horizontally and vertically, but it also needs to be larger. Also, what other channels are we missing? So cold email, SEO and GEO, Google Ads, Reddit marketing, referral marketing, cold DMs, webinars, social media. Cold SMS we're missing. And affiliate marketing. Also go ahead and add to that cold SMS and affiliate marketing. And you can make them both. You can make the cold SMS in progress and the affiliate marketing unchecked. Also add in their podcasts and newsletters as one item. You can mark those in progress.
Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what.
All right, let's check out the. So let's just say I am on the overview. Has a little glow to it, looks like. Okay, it pulses. Alright. Friends, guys, you're going to plus 20% off the first paid month. Auto apply to checkout. Offer ends. Just have your friend consent to contact them.
Pure success, another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust, somehow.
Alright. So that's good.
Fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how.
You check the usage on here because they just charged us $250. Month to date. So just in the last 2 days, we spent about $6 a day. What's costing us the most? Scheduled post reconciliar. Go ahead and look at our trigger.dev for the BK project and app Kompozy. Because right now I'm looking at the usage right now, and it looks like the task scheduled posts reconciliar is killing us in usage cost. Can we see what's going on with that? Because it looks like it ran 2,809 times just in the last 2 days. And that doesn't make sense because I don't think we've posted that many times in the last 2 days. So not sure what that task is doing and why it's costing us so much, but can you do a deep dive and actually analyze the situation and tell me what's going on?
My portfolio's a honky
haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The jack climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says away. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen.
Yeah, so I don't like how the menu item for earn $700 is orange and glows like that, because I think it's kind of defeating the purpose of when a user selected a certain menu item, then it's already orange. And so we need to differentiate it. Figure something else out for this. Well, I guess, what is your recommendation?
The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they've won. Lucky trade.
Already explained by line 522 the cron every minute. Scheduled fires in 48 hours, and just that, minus if you skipped queued ticks, has nothing to do with how many posts you publish. It fires every single minute, whether there's work or not. Full live data to quantify what each run actually costs and confirm the vast majority are no ops. And it's not post volume, it's the cron interval scheduled every minute. Here is exactly that, minus a few skipped queued ticks. Why each run is expensive, it's just not just fires often. Every single fire does a full fleet scan. The top level run pulls all workspaces with no filter, then loops them sequentially. And each workspace fires 3 parallel queries, approved GC, activate terminal, whatever. So 58 times 64 workspaces. 90% have 0 scheduled content, yet they get scanned. Code comment says 12 workspaces only. You'd 5x that since. So wall clock per run scaled with it. Over 2 days, that's roughly 2,800 posts. 540,000 Postgres round trips, 95% of returning empty sets. Triggered dev bills, compute by run duration and per minute cron. Drop the cadence to 5. Fewer runs, save. Refill the workspace once index query. Run the 6 word, then have the approved schedule or active.
Every panic cell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world, just another trade to flip.
Yeah, so are you thinking out of your ass here and assuming that is a solution, or are you actually understanding and analyzing the situation to come up with a proper solution for this? Because if we drop the cadence, then that means the user's posts are delayed. If we do the pre-filter, well, what is that exactly, right? Is it just saying, hey, if the workspace has no published post, then it shouldn't even be ticking, right? So go ahead and reanalyze this and don't think out of your ass. God, that's ugly.
Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands.
It's ugly. There we go. All right, so it's not 8 marketing channels, guys. We're working on 12. Canada. It's always someone in the middle of Kansas. I think they're just throwing it in the middle of Kansas because it doesn't know. And then we have someone in Malaysia. Yes. Either way, that's cool.
In my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop.
It's kind of weird, right? Because like just in general, I think the cold email is just a failure this time around, because every single time we get someone to the sign up page, like let's say here on the homepage, we convert 6 of them, right? So 60%. Yet on the cold emails, we're not converting anything.
I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the web we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come? It's time. When will this chaos come? It's time. It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside.
Yeah, but if the actual scheduled task, right, scheduled post task is capped at 5 minutes, if this is every minute, does it really speed up anything? No. So it's still going to be capped at 5 minutes. So we might as well push this to 5 minutes as well, and then also apply the pre-filter so it doesn't always check every single workspace. Am I correct on that? And then also, like, it seems to me that this one that's firing 2,000 times in the last 2 days isn't really doing anything. So is it an orphan task that we have that just fires for no reason, or is it still needed? Go ahead and analyze the situation and come back to me with an answer.
The waves collide. When will this chaos come? It's time. When will this chaos come? It's time. When will this chaos come? It's time. It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come? It's time. When will
All right.
come? It's time.
Cross run, resume. One run gets everything, but a fresh run re-scrolls. Facebook has no stable cursor to resume from. The banner is on the warm page, not on the global app banner. Easy to add if you want it visible everywhere.
3 little screens sing the siren in sync.
So what's the solution for the cross run resume? Let's say we actually scrape the warm audience from Facebook, and then we stop the scrape for whatever reason, and then we resume. How would that work? Does it work correctly now?
Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, quiz on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chaffle up.
Yeah, that's ugly. Go ahead and come up with a different solution.
Isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. Keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, levels, levels.
Yeah, go ahead and do the implementation. Hopefully this doesn't affect our auto posting, but it should dramatically decrease the cost, because that's actually ridiculous. We literally spent, what, $250 last month on something that just triggers every single minute.
Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels.
That's better, I guess.
Unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
Timothy, let's go. Get up at the end of the stream, man. All right, cool. Still got to finalize the Facebook warm audience scraping. We already know the regular one works. And it sends a friend request, and if they accept a friend request, then we can DM them. Instagram is working the way we want it to. Scraping is fine. DMing is fine. We got to work on LinkedIn tomorrow and make sure, of course, the warm DMs on Facebook actually work as well. So that's good. We did a lot of SEO and GEO today, so we probably should see a huge spike. How many pages does Kompozy have now on the website? So we'll see that. Fixed a few bugs. We optimized the onboarding a bit. We optimized the actual annual plans. We're optimizing the referral program now. We currently have 12 marketing channels that we're working towards. 5 of them are in play. 5 of them are in progress. We're either doing it or it's still manual right now at the moment, or we're just waiting for something. We just actually got approved for our A2P approval today. So tomorrow we're going to show you guys how to set up the cold SMS campaign. Up and running. We're going to pull data. We're going to upload it. We're going to start blasting out. Cold DMs is working technically for IG and a little bit of Facebook, but I'm not going to mark that as complete until we get LinkedIn ready to go as well. And then the affiliate marketing we haven't started yet, and the webinar we haven't started yet. Podcasts and newsletters, this is more manual work, outreach. My partner's actually doing this. So we got that up and running, and then we also got the new inbox up and running inside of here, where we can actually send people emails and respond to them. So that's all good to go. Oh, and the automations here was broken. We fixed it as well. So lots of things we did today, guys. Of course, we'll be back up again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys know how it is. We go live Monday through Friday from 1 to 7 every single day. So that's about 6 hours on the live stream. Remember, we do 80% marketing, 20% building. There's nothing new here. We're not going to be something like one of those YouTubers online that just show you how to build every single day, and the next thing you know, they get no results. We're already at 75, 77 new customers. Hell, just in the last 7 days, we have 50 new customers, right? So huge progress, right? Of course, the majority of them are trials, but you got to get trials to get paid users. So that's definitely good progress for us just in the last week. we're going to continue growing. We're going to continue marketing with you guys. We're going to continue showing you how exactly we do our marketing on a day-to-day basis. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that. If you guys have any questions, again, as usual, go ahead and DM me on Facebook Messenger. It's the quickest way to reach me. If you need any help, also reach out to me and we'll get you going. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in as usual. It means a lot to me, especially since this is a new live stream that we're doing. But with that being said, I will see you guys